Testing on the voice, testing on the audio. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to San Francisco. We decided to get live a little early today. How are we all doing? Can I get a audio and a visual check? How does everything sound? How does everything look? Brett, hello. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here today. By 5, awesome. Awesome, glad to see it is working. I have a brand new hotspot to run the stream, and today is literally the first test of it. Didn't really get to test it out before coming out here. I was just kind of hoping and praying it would work, and it looks like we are in business. Today here at San Francisco, it is overcast for about the entire airport, and then it kind of gets sunny over for the rest of the bay. Carl is making himself very known today. All right, awesome to hear that everything looks and sounds great on your guys' end. But yes, quite cloudy here. Just over the airport, really, and then you can see it kind of fades off over here. But yeah, we're going to be overcast today. It's expected to kind of stay this way the entire day. But we're going to be spotting all the way through it. Getting an echo, okay. Where are we echoing? Matthew, I believe I will be able to spot on that day for the inaugural of Breeze. I believe that's August 4th. August 4th, yeah, should be able to spot that. But I was also thinking of flying on that one as well, just going there and back between San Bernardino and San Francisco. So we will see. Also see everything is heading towards the 2.8s today. The 1s are not being used. That also reminds me, I need to turn on ATC.
Yeah, American 2656.
Hello everyone, let's see, we got Alvin, Brett, we got Matthew, Becky, LA Girl, Laura, Kevin, let's see, Alex, let's see, Marjorie, Joe, I believe I saw Joe here earlier too. Henry, a lot of great people that I recognize, glad to see you all here. WestJet 1509 taxiing out to the 2.8s, heading back to Calgary. July 15th, that is a day I could be streaming, yes. If you're going to be flying in or out, let me know and I'll do my best to catch your plane.
Yeah, left clear for takeoff, 1973 Heavy.
Speaking of catching people, today's stream is going to be ending.
Line right to it left, tail up to it Heavy.
Ooh, look at the smoke come off this one. We'll get this one first.
Tower 3, Charlie has the final running 3 right.
There goes United 1973, 777-200 off to Chicago O'Hare.
Heavy runway 28 left, good pick up.
Clear takeoff, 28 left, tail up 282.
Yes, Charles, yes, myself, Kevin, and
150
is live, as well as Kevin and Rudy down at LAX.
28 left, line of point, 150 Heavy.
Best way to watch both of our streams, get them side by side on the monitors. So, as I was mentioning, today's stream will be going until American 1659 lands. That flight has my family coming home on it, my parents and my sister. I'm picking them up from the airport today. So once American 1659 lands, stream will end and I'm gonna have to quickly pack up and go pick them up from the terminal.
On 282 Heavy on the right turn, contact north now.
Departure KLM 282, bye.
There goes KLM 282 back to Amsterdam, 777-200 ER.
115 Heavy runway 28 left, clear takeoff.
Daddy 115 Heavy, 28 left, clear for takeoff.
And there's United 115, that's 787-9, taking off from 28 left, heading to Tahiti, or Papeete. Me and Rudy were having a whole discussion on how we pronounce this.
Southwest
We looked it
805,
up as
turn
well,
left on
and
it,
it's
hold for runway 28 left.
Papeete, but I just like to say Tahiti because that's a lot easier.
West 805, chemical hold in position on Echo. Rough runway 28 left, contact now.
Go on Echo, go.
United 1763, runway 28 left, last runway, try to cross and jump field.
Line away 28 left, United 1763.
United 115 Heavy, contact north departure.
Yeah, 115 Heavy, good day. San Francisco Tower today, 70 Heavy, descending 3000.
CG 870
Yeah, it's
Heavy,
not
San
the
Francisco,
easiest thing to
Heavy,
pronounce, for sure.
Airbus short final runway 28 right, clear away.
Midland, third right, 687 Heavy.
All right, on short final here.
1763, pass my service for the Heavy, the
Qatar.
Qatar, wind 24016,
Qatar 737,
takeoff.
Qatar 38 Charlie, heavy,
Clear for takeoff, 28 left,
351,000 coming
United
in from Doha.
1763.
Alaska 139, runway 28 left, line up away.
Runway 28 left, Alaska 139. Runway 28 left, United 693 Heavy.
Sorry, 38 Charlie Heavy, use Tango, hold short of runway 28 left.
Tango short, 3 left, sorry, 3 Charlie Heavy.
Alaska 139 A320 headed up to Seattle today.
1763, contact Markel.
289, 763.
United 693, heavy traffic in the upwind will be straight out. 24013 gust to land, runway straight left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 28 left, United 693 Heavy.
And immediately cleared to go is this United 777-200 ER, United 693 going to Newark. This 777 is 24 years old of September of
139, contact
1993.
Markel.
Alaska 139, good day.
Kevin, thanks for asking. My day has been pretty good so far.
Line up and wait, typical
Looking forward to getting to see the family
Runway
again
28 left, check.
when they come back home. So we're going to be keeping an eye out for them. United, or American, 1659. They're going to be on an A321 from Charlotte.
Ready, altimeter speed 007, continue inbound, data below 1000. Charlie Heavy, pull right up to the whole bar for the runway 28 left. We'll get you moving here in just a second.
Short, 3 left, sorry, 3 Charlie.
Good, 6533, San Francisco, Tower, altimeter speed 007. Right, Charlie Heavy, cross runway 28 left, left on Delta, contact ground on 1120.
120, sorry, 3 Charlie, 20. Tower, 76404, visual 28 left.
03404, runway 28 left, clear line, pass, we still steady short, final clear.
Alright, clear line, 28 left, Tower, 3404.
9693 Heavy, contact mark departure.
With departure, United 693 Heavy.
Yes, Charlotte is on Eastern time. The aircraft should be, they are live on flight radar. Let's see, they are taxiing out. Look, right now it looks like it's Charlotte. Looks like they're heading out to runway 18 center.
1509, wind 260 at 1621, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, 28 left, Russia 1509.
And they are number 4 in line. They're going to be on time arrival, looks like in San Francisco.
Overhead at midfield at or above 1,000, traffic starting runway 28 left, 737.
Overhead midfield, but I don't know if we'll be able to be above 1,000 with the growth over here at 2,000.
Okay, at or above 500. DJI 70 Heavy, 10 left Tango, hold short of runway 28 left.
Left Tango, hold short 2 left,
This VG 870 and A330 300 coming in from Nadi after 10 hours and 20 minutes.
Back reach 9100, landing at Mills Peninsula will be at your own risk off airport.
It
Airport
is
wind 25014.
Quite windy out here today as well. We're gusting up to 21 knots right now. So do apologize for all the wind sounds that you guys are hearing.
You somebody headed cross runway 28 left, contact ground.
Delta 28 left, ground,
Jet 1509, contact Markel.
Jet 1509.
Yes, there's the marine layer.
Tower American,
In
2820,
full effect.
visual 28 right.
American 2820, runway 28 right, clear line.
Clear line 28 right, American 2820.
Say again?
We can use Delta for vacating DJI 70 Heavy.
Yeah, anything you want. Just get off the runway.
There's Japan Airlines headed out. I mean, passing behind the ones, turning up to the 2 weights today. We got a parallel landing coming up.
Speaks about 100 landing, sure, thanks a lot.
Right.
Keep the code?
Yeah, you can keep the code. We'll just hold it for you.
Coming in on the right side is American 2820 and 1821 from VFW. And on the left is SkyWest 3404 in from John Wayne, Embraer 175. October of 2009. We have a Gulfstream Galaxy 200 off 28 right. Destination unknown. Awesome. Glad to see that they got off on time. And they're going to literally be landing on time as well.
Okay, 25, wind CC015, just 19, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, NASDAQ head for takeoff, because 5825.
United 539, runway 28 left, left wing.
Runway 28 and left, 9. 509.
We have SkyWest 5825 and Embraer 175 headed off to Boise.
Foothills 975, San Francisco, Sherwin 24019er. Christian 24014, just 19er, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Land to your right, Foothills 975.
That's 5825, contact Markel.
That's 5825.
So Alaska Airlines Flight 1350, Boeing 737-700 in from Seattle. Not too often we get the 700s down here at SFO, so always a good treat when we get to see them. Alright, I'm going to try and pronounce your first name. I do apologize if I mispronounce this. Sid Harath. Sid Harth, maybe. But thank you for the $3 super chat with the big thumbs ups, animated GIF. Thank you so much for the support of the channel and the stream. There is Avianca, flight 563 and
539, the wind 24015, runway 28 left.
28 to head back to San Salvador.
I got 28 left, not 539. That is 1692, 28 left.
Yeah, 1692, San Francisco, Tower, wind 24014, runway straight left, clear to land.
Clear to land, straight left, 1692.
There's United 539, a 737 MAX 9.
194 heavy, company traffic 7 miles, final runway straight left, final wing.
Line up and wait, 28 left, 194 heavy, United.
Hold short of runway straight left. And 539, contact North Side of Vector.
Yeah, 539, good.
United 194 heavy, 7 final 4 mile final now, the wind 24014, gust 19, runway straight left, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, 28 left, United 194 head.
Alright, lining up right now is United 194 777-300ER. Lining up on 28 left is going to be heading to Munich, Germany.
Good 6523, traffic departing runway 28 left, straight out the gap is a heavy 777.
Tower 662, rudder. Right side 2 left.
Okay, 662, ready. The 194 heavy, contact NorCal.
94 heavy, bye-bye.
Center 57 heavy, runway straight left, let up away.
Line up and wait, line 2 left, and 5 seconds hit.
Foothills 975, turn right on Delta or Kilo, contact ground.
Tower Southwest 585 on the bridge visual for 28 left, or 28 right.
Straight right, clear to land, customer, come up for the depart close.
That was United
1692
from Houston, 737-900 in the Eagle Skies livery.
Yeah, 1692, contact ground.
Good day, Ned. Thank you.
Yeah, 2080 cross, straight left, contact ground.
Also,
Holding
for
in
those that
position.
might have noticed, Air Force 2 is here. Force 2 sitting over there at plot 40 where the VIPs park. Won't be seeing them depart today, but yep, there they are sitting over there.
Coast Guard 6533, we'll be handing you off here to NorCal here in just a second.
And roger, 6523.
Heavy on my straight left there, pick up.
Duffel, take off on the 28 left, man, 57 heavy.
Canada 760 on my straight left, left away, fast and slow.
Left, line up away.
All right, here goes Japan 57 back to Narita. 777-300ER.
Coast Guard 6533, leaving the Bravo, contact NorCal 13565.
13565, pushing to 6533. Nope.
Heavy, contact NorCal.
Well, that's message, man, 57.
All right, lined up now on runway 28 left. Air Canada 760 headed back to Montreal. It's an 8220 300.
For the heavy
One-year
on the
race.
upwind,
Flew
wind
first for
230 at
October
12,
of 2020.
runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
Take off runway 28 left, Air Canada.
563, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Back on 563, 28 left, line up and wait. Delta Cisco Tower, Delta 1304 is on the visual. 28 right.
Delta 1304, San Francisco Tower, wind 230 at 15, just 19, runway 28 right, clear away.
Right, clear land up to 67.
Canada 760, contact NorCal.
Roger, Canada 760.
All right, so how is everyone doing today? Hope everyone is having a fantastic day today. Got some great plane spotting today. Let's go take a look at jet tips. Let's see what we got for today.
563, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Thanks. 563, clear for takeoff.
We got JetBlue's 200th aircraft
Runway
leaving
1982,
at
runway 28 left,
320.
line up and wait.
Eco Sky is going to be heading out at 5. Honoring those who serve Embraer is going to be coming in at 5:40 with Alaska. Toy Story 4 livery with Alaska also coming in at 6:27. And then we got the Honoring Those Who Serve leaving at 7. The Embraer. Depending on when this one aircraft comes, we might be getting to see it, but it's the American Airlines winglet logo on the 737 coming in at 7:14 currently. If they're not too far behind the other aircraft that I'm going to be catching, we might stick around and catch them.
1982, traffic coming upwind is straight out, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Your takeoff, 28 left, JetBlue 1982.
563, contact Moscow.
There's JetBlue 1982 A321 headed to Newark. Newark Liberty.
Southwest 585 at taxiway Echo Crossway left contact ground.
At Echo Crossway left,
JetBlue 1982,
All right, all the departures have gone off for now. Yes. Yes, Joe commenting the winds 24.1 miles per hour. That is just about how it feels out here. Pretty cold, very windy. Actually, very cold. Scratch that. It's very cold. We have Delta 1304, Boeing 737 at 900 coming in from Detroit.
We're at Axmill for 28 right.
Go 3317, take
4 hours, 28 minutes
14,
in route.
runway straight right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, Scout 3317.
Alright, let's take a quick poll from everyone. I do have a new logo. I have a new logo for the channel. It's basically just in the final stage of tweaking. But if you guys would like, I can show a preview of the logo here right now if you guys would like to see it.
Tower, you're in 1945, for 28 right.
United 1945, San Francisco, Sherwin 24015, that's 19, runway straight right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land on 28 right, you're in 1945.
Top 4, proceed on runway 10 right, cross on left to right.
Yes, Margie, it's actually a different logo than what I showed last time. The one I showed last time a few months ago, that one unfortunately didn't become a thing. I just felt like something wasn't right. But, alright, it's a resounding yes. Here we are. Here's the new logo. There's a few tweaks that need to be made to it, mostly cosmetic, but this is the final design. The artist I'm working with, they're going to be getting all those little cosmetic stuff figured out soon. But there is the logo. I quite like it. What do you guys think? Air Tiki, yes, eventually there will be some merch. That is the next. That's not something I'm worried about right now. But eventually merch will come. Yeah, it definitely fits SFO's layout. If you notice, the X has been turned into the layout of San Francisco, which was a great idea on the artist's part. Had Brad, Kevin, and Rudy also giving me inputs on the logo stuff, so they were a great help in getting that design figured out as well. Blue one is the best yet. Well, those are just the two designs that the artist sent over, the two variants of it. The main logo will likely be the blue one with the white background. But depending on the merch, maybe different colors for this sort of stuff.
Tower, Gamma 800.
Gamma 800, how do you hear?
At Liveridge approach, runway 28 right, look for the
Gamma Jet 800, you're still clear to land, runway 28 right. Runway 28 right, you are clear to land, Gamma Jet 800.
Clear to land, Gamma Jet 800, 28 right, take them out.
Francisco Tower, Alaska 1279, inbound.
Here's United 1945 in from Seattle, it's an Airbus A319.
Clear left, clear land, Alaska 1279.
Wish channels would sell pins. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll see if there's a way we can get pins made. Admittedly, merch is going to be something that's going to be quite the learning process to get a shop open and all that. So, finding out the best way to get the best quality apparel or merch items. So, if anyone does have experience, I'm very open to hearing ideas or recommendations on ways that merch can be done. But that's going to be something that will come later on. Memberships also going to be coming. If you guys have ideas or wants for member-only videos, also drop those. Drop any ideas that you guys might have or wants for member-only videos when those come. And I'll be happy to take everything into consideration. Wanting to make the membership experience, merch experience, the best it can be for you guys.
Proceed on runway 19 left, hold short of 28 right.
Oh yes, John's here. Yes, we got clouds down here. You just missed the logo, John. I'll show it off here real quick again. I got a new logo coming. So, there it is. That's gonna be the logo. Got some few cosmetic things to change up before it gets published everywhere, but there is the current previews of it. I'm excited to get that out there. Excited to make it part of the stream overlay. Excited to make it just part of the channel in general. Up next for arrival, we got Alaska Airlines Flight 1279 coming in from San Jose Del Cabo. It's a 10-year-old Airbus A320.
No worries. 4 on 19 left, cross 28 right, hold short of 28 left.
Joining September 28 left.
2041, runway 28 left, total.
28 left, 28.
American 2830, runway 28 left, line up and wait. Line up, wait, 28 left, American 2830. 4 cross runway 28 left, stand. Hotel 79, send contact ground.
Jim, you didn't miss merchandise. The only thing that I just showed off was the new logo that's going to be coming for the channel and everything else.
17 runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
I'll show it off again later on in the stream for any new people that come by.
5989, runway 28 left,
Alright, coming in for 28 right, we've got a Gulfstream 4. Looks like they are coming in from northern Canada. I'm not going to be able to pronounce this. I-Q-A-L-U-I-T. Ikalut, maybe?
Okay, 6 Juliet, November, you can roll the Delta or Kilo, then contact ground, thanks.
Roll Delta.
2830, contact North Southia.
Good day, American. 2830. Left, I can deal one left.
4 right at speed on runway 1 left, hold short of 2 left.
Proceed on 1 left, hold short 2 left. 4.
Carry 1584, tip over door 3 left. United 1584, Tower 6 down, way 3 left, runway. We're doing 3 left, 1584. 5989, contact northbound.
Norcal, Scott, 5989.
Alright, we got 2 taxiing out to the 28th right now.
5707, right.
Got Alaska 20. A321 Neo headed to JFK, and then right behind them, Skywest 5707, a CRJ 200. There he's going off to the short, on a short flight just up to Reno.
Right, 2289, runway 3 right.
And on final right now, we got United 2481 coming in from Palm Springs, 737-800.
Off the 275 out, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Wait. Left, 20.
Exit Tango, contact ground.
I'll tell you all this.
1 left, off 2 left.
Depending on how cold it gets, we'll see if I'll be able to stay out here all 5 hours until the aircraft arrives. Because I'm already cold, and I don't have another jacket with me. So, if it becomes too cold, we'll see about staying out here the entire time that I was planning to. Hopefully I'll be able to.
Twin 24015-1 minus. 3433, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Good left,
Joe,
line up and
definitely
wait, skyline
animation.
3433.
Would be something I'd be up to doing in the future. I'm just gonna get the logo all figured out for now, but in the future, yeah, definitely an animation would be pretty cool of some sort. John, you want to trade weather with me? It is cold up here, and you just want the cold. I mean, I'll gladly do it. I'd like the warmer weather for sure. Especially with all the wind. We got the wind out here, and I'm standing out here basically totally exposed. Don't have anything like the walls of a parking garage to shield me or anything. We got United 2289 coming in from Portland, 737-900.
The wind 23017, gust 22, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, skyline 3433.
United 44 heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Yes, Alvin emojis will be coming as well with the memberships. I got some ideas for the emojis. We got Carl the fog emoji, that'll become a thing. Of course, we're gonna have a tower emoji. We'll get the tower as an emoji. We're gonna I think we're gonna try and make one for geese or birds. Whenever we hear the sounds, whenever you guys hear the sounds of the birds, you can get one posted for those, like you can hear the squawks, you spam the bird emojis. And then one other thing that I had that is a little different, when the aircraft are behind this blast fence right here, you only see the tail. So I was thinking I'd make one that is a shark fin emoji, basically. Just takes a screenshot of the tail over the fence, call it a shark fin, and that'll be an emoji whenever I show off the shark fin. You guys can use those. All right, you have United 44 lining up on 28 left, 787-9 headed to Zurich. And we got Jim Frost with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jim, for the support. Glad you are enjoying the stream. Need a trip to the UK. That would be a lot of fun. The only time I've been out of the country, I've only been out of the country twice. Once to Canada with some family, and then I actually went to China on a school trip. So a trip anywhere would actually be really fun. Oh boy, I didn't realize night. Can you all see that warning that Nightbot sent?
11:15, are we going to be taking off on the left or the right? I'm sorry, who was that? For United 11:15. 11:15, you'll be taking off runway 28 left. Continue holding short of runway 28 left. It'll be just a minute for runway inspection. Will do, thanks. We're going to need a couple minutes. Ready. All right, United 11:15, just let me know when you're ready. Will do. Did you need 10 left or 10 right?
Okay, yes, you guys can see that. Okay. That's going to be something I'm going to have to fix.
44 heavy contact, North Canada 50.
Depart 44 heavy, please.
Afternoon, San Francisco Tower, exit 2325, on the ILS to your right.
Exit 2325, San Francisco Tower, change 2, runway 28 left, runway 28 left, clear to land number 1.
Okay, we'll change 28 left, clear land. Horizon 2325.
Alright, Joe and Margie, I just disabled the night bot just because I didn't know it was going to be throwing up messages like that or not hiding the users immediately, so I'll fix that later. So just be on the lookout for those. Yeah, exactly. Quack, quack. That's what we need the emoji for you guys. When you guys hear it, you can spam bird emojis. Alvin Ohata with the $5 super chat. I'm sending you the summer heat from Southern California. Yes, please do. Sun actually is coming out. The coral is burning off a little bit here, so it is going to warm up a tiny bit, which I am grateful for.
Okay, left 15 is ready.
Roger, traffic short final will get you on drive just after that.
United 1115 to 757-300, 20 years of age. First flew in December of 2001, heading off to Denver today. When is Air India landing? All right, let's go check that out while we have a second here. Air India is off the coast of Alaska right now, 3 hours and 8 minutes out. Gonna be landing at 5:55 p.m. local time. So if you look at that time in the bottom right, 5:55 p.m. landing. We also got a number of flights. We got Turkish, an hour 46 minutes out. Swiss, an hour and 8 minutes. Virgin Atlantic, an hour and 6 minutes. Also coming in, we got Aer Lingus, 2 hours and 8 minutes out in the new livery. Got an Iberia Level, A330-200, 2 hours and 38 minutes out. British Airways, 287 A380, 3 hours 20 minutes out, estimating arrival of 6:08 p.m. We also got Condor 2092. 3 hours 41 minutes out, landing at 6:29. And then we also got Lufthansa A350 in the old colors.
11:15,
3 hours 47 minutes out.
My boy 28 left, 11:15.
And we're also expecting to get French Bee. French Bee is en route, 3 hours 7 minutes out, landing at 5:55. So right about the same time as Air India.
1723, hit no visual straight left.
1723,
And then if we go look, my parents' flight,
United.
American 1659 is in the air, estimating 7:05 arrival, 4 hours and 17 minutes.
19 right, or SL contact out.
Gonna go into open ground horizon 20.
Roger, have a good one.
Tower United 2227.
This is the great thing. Some of you mentioned earlier, got a brand new hotspot to be. New hotspot is giving me the ability to look at flight radar. I got my phone free now. That is not driving the stream anymore, so it's good to get that on its own thing, so that I can have flight radar open on my phone and get to mentioning all these arrivals for you guys. So here it goes, United 1115 off to Denver.
Still under departure today. 477, runway straight, right? Clear to land.
Land 28 right, 946.
November 9 Sierra Foxtrot, halfway to low for the 757 that starts up parallel. The wind 27016, runway straight, right? Take off.
28 right, quick to take off. Cross 130. Minus Air Foxtrot.
All right, there's a Vision jet rolling here on the 28.
Runway 28 right, hold short of runway 28
Where is it? There it is. November 379 Sierra Foxtrot heading off to Santa Monica. It's a Cirrus Vision jet. And coming in from Santa Barbara, we got United Airlines flight 1723. It's an A320.
Departure for minus Air Foxtrot today.
Runway 28 left, one wing. Runway 28 right, middle. And 1723, exit Tango contact ground. Tango contact ground, guys. 1720.
Up in Tower United 260 outside of Janney for reference bridge visual 28 right.
Yeah, 260, San Francisco, Tower 12617, runway 28 right, middle.
Hard land 28 right, United 260.
Moving out at 2227.
Runway 34, 1260 at 16,
Coming in from
runway 28
Medford.
left, straight to go.
737-800. And the focus is being total. All the squawking birds today. Birds are out in full force, that's for sure. All right, coming in is United 477 from Boston. It's a 737 MAX 9, 3 years of age. First flew in February of 2019. Yes, it is high tide. Tide is in today. It was not as this much in when I first got out here though, so it is good to see it pretty much all the way in today for now. We'll tell you guys a little story. After last week's stream with Rudy, let's head back to the car with my wagon. I have the wagon to carry all the equipment to and from the locations. It's about a 5-minute walk from the location where I spot at to my car. But in the process, I look back and then one of the wheels has completely come off the frame that is holding it in place. One of the nuts fell off, and so the axle slipped out halfway, and the wheel was stuck dragging along the ground, making it basically very difficult to move. So the funny thing was, I got a nut from home, replaced it, and it's been working today at least. Even though the nut wasn't the best of fits. But the funny thing was, as I was walking out to get set up today, I looked down, and there's the nut that fell off the wagon last week, just sitting there right next to the path. These wagons, I guess, I didn't even think I put this wagon through too much. That it just already fell apart on me. I've had this wagon for all of 6 months, and it has already fell apart just going back and forth on this path, really.
Mid 100, contact North Health Road, 120.9. Person 5678, hold position, approach right rebel. 3367, runway 28 left, line boy, traffic 4.5 mile final.
28 left, line up and away, coast 326.
There's United 1201 coming in from San Diego to near West A320.
Runway 28 clear to land, wind 3007.
Land 28 right, west 1527.
And wind to 25018 FTC.
Roger, thanks.
260, turn left, pull back, take for the 28 left.
Go back, full short 28 left,
Headed 1201, turn left.
It'd be funny if they were Canada geese.
Without delay, ground footing.
But no, I don't think they're Canada geese. Looks like a lot of pelicans, maybe. Some seagulls. Alright, on to it. Left, we got Skywest 3367 and Embraer 175. Brand new. First flew this year of January 2022. Headed to Palm Springs.
Avoid twin left up, 806.
No translation yet, that's for sure. Our friend Mario Kart has not shown up yet, but there's always an option for him to show up. Next on the 28s, we got WestJet 1774, 737, 700 in from Vancouver.
806, traffic approaching 2 mile final, wind 250 at 14, just 22, runway 28 left, good takeoff.
Takeoff 28 left for Southwest State Traffic.
Charlie 9, 1250, 28 left. 1250, San Francisco Tower, wind 250 at 14, just 22, runway 28 left, clear lane. Clear lane, 1250.
Departing off 28 left, Southwest 806, 737-700, heading down to Burbank.
1774, turn left, echo, full for the 28 left. Left echo, short 28 left, west.
John, good to hear you're on standby. I'll need you actually down here, though. You should come down to visit San Francisco.
Degree Alpha, San Francisco Tower, make sure left, my boys have a 4 mile final.
Line up and wait 28 left, cause 933 Alpha.
6583, turn left angle, ground 18. Yeah, 260, cross to the left, ground 18. 774, cross to the left, ground 18.
That's right, left ground 18.
The Queen has emerged. This is Lufthansa 455. Boeing 747-8I, gonna be heading back to Frankfurt today. Not exactly foggy today, Jim, but overcast for sure. Carl the Fog has made his way and made it overcast.
Take off 28 left, cause 933 Alpha.
2356, San Francisco, and I turn left, good line.
Turn left, 28 left, San Francisco.
1742, turn left tango, hold for the 28 left.
What's the tango and hold for 28 left, United 1742.
That's 452 to the right for the line.
One day, do I get to be the cameraman yet, John? You can definitely be the cameraman.
7747 towards the parallel, when 24015, that's 22, on right to the right for the line.
Good line.
All right, on a short final from LAX, we have United 1250, 757-200. I think if I ever fly down to LA, I'm gonna have to try and get on this flight. 757 down to LA sounds like a lot of fun.
933 Alpha, contact North Departure today.
Over to NorCal, we'll see you later, cause 933 Alpha.
All the way to Quebec, ground 18 today. On Tango, cross to the left, ground 18 today.
Cross to the left, ground 18 on the side, United there.
Colonel, glad to see you're here. Yes, 747 is becoming less and less common everywhere, basically. So it's always good to see one when you get the chance.
Hold for the 28 left.
This 747-8 is 9 years old. It's amazing that the Dash 8's already 9 years old. First flew in June of 2013. So exactly 9 years old this month.
The 455 heavy, fancy tower, 928 left, line away. Turn left, echo, ground point 8.
Left echo, ground point 8.
There's United 2356 in from Burbank, Airbus A319. You can see the size difference. Got that A220 and that 737 that just passed by, that 747. That 747 is massive in comparison. I'll tell you what, I need to get a blimp out here, I think.
Yeah, 520, can we go to
A blimp for a microphone, I think, would work wonders for the audio.
Down to 455 heavy, wind 250 at 19er, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 2, Tampa Tower, runway 28 right, line up away, costly 747, departing the parallel. Three, Tampa Tower, runway 28 left, line up away, costly 747, departing 747. I'm always 28 left, Delta 1203. Runway 2, Tampa Tower, runway 28 right, line up away.
Sorry, that's 6 for 5 2.
Well, I do fourth call to it right, line up away.
Alright, line up and wait, 28 left, right. Wait, right, line up and wait.
Challenger on that. Kilo Charlie, Tampa Tower, Johnson, additional departure right arrival, cost like heavy 747, departed the parallel. Wind 25019er, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Land 28 right, Kilo Charlie.
That is 528, cross 2 left, ground 28, traffic division.
Cross 2 left, on over the ground. That is Fox 8.
Down to 455 heavy, contact north side of Park, good day.
Good day.
Got 659 clear left.
7594, Tampa Tower, traffic in position. Wind 26018, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land.
We got two lined up here on the 28s. We got Delta 1203 headed down to LAX. It's an A220 100 and a G4 on 28 right.
25027, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Very right, clear for takeoff, fine.
G4 is Twilight 2, November 16, Juliet, November.
0503, Gulfstream turns away, wind 25017, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 28 left, Delta 1203.
Delta 1036, San Francisco, runway 28 left, line 40, we'll go right out.
28 left, line up only Delta 1036.
Right 2, contact on departure today.
Contact door count 1.
Hello everyone, looks like we just got a few new people. Glad to see everyone's here. Glad everyone is enjoying the stream. Thanks for joining in today.
Company traffic is straight out, 24017, gust 22, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1036.
Alright, next for departure is Delta 1036, 737-900 heading to Detroit.
Departure Delta 1203.
Miss Travel Cat Mom is in the chat. My lovely girlfriend. Hope the doctor's office is doing alright for you. We got a Challenger 600 series touching down on 28 right.
Sky S5265, 28 left.
S52, question 5265, San Francisco, possibly footing, 50 mile hold position, above Red Rebel. Wind 25020, runway 28 left, clear line.
Line 28 left, Sky S5265.
Down to 0 kilo Charlie, all the way down to kilo, turn right, ground point 8.
Kilo, ground point 8.
You're looking for me to get NetJets landing at 7:36 p.m. Unfortunately, I will not be out here for that long.
7 mile final, visual 28 right.
Gonna be ending the stream 7:05 once American 1659 lands.
28 right, copy, you're at 2241.
968 heavy, runway 28 left, 948, traffic 4 mile final.
Runway 28 left, line up and wait, United 968 heavy.
Alright, lining up on 28 left now is United 968 Heavy. Headed to Amsterdam, so Boeing 787-9, 7 years of age. .831 Aerospotter. Right now, the schedule isn't very set. I'm only streaming about once a week at the moment, and it's usually on a Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. I'm going to be hopefully getting a more set schedule at some point. Not sure when it's going to be, but I would definitely love to get like a Saturday show going.
260 F20, runway 28 left, clear to take off.
Takeoff 28 left, United 968
Are you allowed to fish while you're watching? Fishing while planes flying, that would be pretty interesting. There's actually quite a bit of land in between the edge of kind of, I don't know if you guys can see, there's kind of a defined edge here. So I think it's pretty marshy out in the weeds here.
American 842.
On 9643 heavy, San Francisco Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 28 left, line of await.
Line number 8, runway 28 left, 9643.
Tower 4718, San Francisco Tower, 26017, gust 22, runway 28 right, clear to land. 968 heavy, contact NorCal departure, good day.
NorCal departure, 968 today.
Okay, on upon 9643, lining up on 28 left, headed back to Tokyo Narita. It's a Boeing 787-9, 3 years of age, first flew in July of 2018.
Yeah, 1556, San Francisco Tower, traffic full division, depart right arrival, wind 260 at 16.22, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left.
6265, no delay to Tango, ground point 8.
No way, Tango for ground, Scusted.
Tower 3465, power you up.
3465.
3465, use Foxtrot 2.
We can take Foxtrot 2, Skywest 3465.
On 9643 heavy, traffic on a 2.5 mile final, wind 26015, gust 22, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, 9643.
It's 2030, San Francisco Tower, wind 25016, gust 22, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, correct.
5416, San Francisco Tower, all the way up to the full bar.
All the way up to 416.
1556, reduce the final.
On the final, 1556.
On 9643 heavy, contact NorCal departure, good day.
Contact 9643.
With 3465, traffic 5 mile final, runway 28 left, Foxtrot 2, line up away.
2 LF, Fox 2, land for Hawaii, Skywest 3465.
416, runway 28 left, full length, line up away, traffic 4 mile final.
Up and wait, straight left, full length to 416.
Any boats out in this water? Well, actually, it's pretty shallow. It is very shallow from where I am out to the runway, so I don't know if boats would even want to go out here, just because of how shallow it is.
842, turn left on Echo without delay now, and ground point 8.
Left on Echo over ground, American 842.
842, you can go Echo Bravo then ground. Just do it quickly.
Echo Bravo, American 842.
3465, wind 25017, gust 22, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
2 LF, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3465.
416, the upwind traffic will be straight out, you'll go
If
right
you
out.
look at this, the JetBlue and the Horizon here, they're actually on the same runway, lining up with the same runway right now. Skywest 3456, headed off of Santa Ana, John Wayne.
1556 is going around.
1556, turn left heading 260, maintain 3100.
We had a go around.
416, upwind traffic is straight out from 25017, gust 22, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, straight left to 416.
1556, turn left heading 260, 3100.
It left 260, what was the altitude?
3100 for United 1556.
2100, 1556.
1471, runway 28 left, line of await.
Up and wait, pretty fast, about 416.
4718, hold for the 28 left.
Hold for the left, 416.
Here goes JetBlue 416 out to JFK.
35.1.
Airbus A321.
5 morning out of 1556.
Tower Sky West 3499. We're 9 down to 3 level.
Okay, 3465, contact on Apart.
Roger, yeah, Sky 665.
Traffic 1471, upwind currently turned away, wind 25017, depth 22, runway 28 left, surface takeoff.
Very well. Clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 682, San Tower, runway 28 left, line of way. Yeah, 3499, San Tower, traffic hold in position, wind 25017, depth 22, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land 28 left, Sky West 3499.
That was a Coast Guard 6533. 6533, Hunter, Russian, Central Trinity arrival to please, squawk 5340, Oscar 3006. Contact on Apart today.
831. There are a number of spots in the terminal area that are pretty good. Mostly the air train station. So if you just on the other side of this right here is the air train station. You can get a pretty good view on either end of both the 1s or the 2 8s, depending on which side of the station you're on. And also the Sky Terrace. The Sky Terrace is a thing that San Francisco Airport now has. It's an outdoor viewing platform. It is enclosed in glass, but you got a great view of the ramp between Terminal 2 and 3. And you can see all the 2-8 action there. Both Terminal A and G garages offer some good views of the Terminal A and G parking area, so you can see planes coming into the gate and pushing back.
Wind 26020, runway 28 left, surface takeoff.
We're going to go 28 left, United 682.
2030, hold for the 28 left. Yeah, 233, San Francisco, 26020, and then 2 right for the land.
Nice job, CS 682.
Do you guys hear that crackle? I'm hearing it, and I believe it's coming from the mic on the camera, but I'm not sure what would be causing it.
Will do, left 1449.
That's 4729, San Francisco, traffic full position, wind 25021, runway 28 left, clear to land. Start 6533, you can proceed direct to ramp, wind 25022. 3499, turn left, Echo, ground 18.
All right, cool. No crackle. Must have been something on my end.
The 547, traffic 5 mile final. Helicopter crossing over midfield. Runway 28 left. Line of flight.
And just confirm that's the Delta 574.
574, 28 left, line of away.
Yeah, the wind here is a bit breezy today, so yeah, I think a blimp is in order to get audio a little more crisp and without wind.
Turn left, Echo ground 18. Gotcha, 927, no delay to Tango, ground 18.
28 Tango, so
traffic approaching a 2 mile final, wind 260 at 19er, gust 24, runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
clear for takeoff, take left on 574.
1449, crossing 28 left, make sure right line of way.
Cross 28 left, left, way, 28 right, left, 1449.
Here we got Delta 574 heading to Atlanta. It's going 737
Delta,
900.
clear left, 293.
in the right turn, contact departure today.
Delta 574, switch in.
585, runway 28 left, line of way, travel across downfield.
Way 28 left, Delta 585.
Last up 1449, traffic approaching 2 mile final, wind 260 at 20, gust 24, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Gusting up to 24 knots now. And here's Alaska 1449 heading back to Seattle 737 700.
Traffic in position, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, and at 1556.
4729 all the way to Tango, ground 18.
Tango, Air Canada 741, cleared big bridge visual clearing.
Canada 741, transfer tower, traffic in full position, wind 260 at 18, gust 24, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear left, clear 741.
Right, 2030, traffic in position, cross to the left on Echo, ground 18.
Clear left on Echo, ground 21, 26.
233, traffic in position on Delta, cross to the left, ground 18.
Clear left, Delta.
Contact North departure, good day.
To departure, Alaska 1449, good day.
We got United 1143 coming from Eugene, Oregon, on an Airbus A319.
585, wind 260 at 17, gust 24, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, up to 585.
Turn left Tango.
Tango, yeah, left 43.
Southwest 585 headed to Denver.
Heavy
Going 737 700 off 28 left.
United 45 clear to land
5. 0 Quebec Sierra, traffic off the Faro is a right turn out, wind 25016, that's 24, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, engine, travel, 220 Quebec Sierra.
Yeah, 1143, traffic 2 out, Tango to Delta, cross 28 left, ground 18.
Delta, and 1143.
And last but not least, off the 28, for now, we got NetJets.
Southwest 585, and that right turn, contact north out of
NetJet flight 220.
Southwest 585.
American 2639.
It's Challenger 650 heading to
6 miles
Cabo
to the
San
Faro, wind
Lucas.
25016, that's 24, runway 28 right for the land.
28 right, clear to land, American 2639.
Next arrival here on the 28, United 1556 in from Phoenix, an Airbus A320.
0 Quebec Sierra, contact north out of Park for today.
Challenger 220 Quebec Sierra, roger.
Next arrival here is also Air Canada 741 coming in from Toronto, Boeing 737 MAX 8. Right behind them is coming in is United 45 Heavy, Boeing 787-9 in from Zurich, Zurich, Switzerland.
So Jet 539 with you, visual 28 left.
Jet 539, San Francisco, possibly children pursued by a heavy Dreamliner, wind 24016, that's 24, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left on a signature, Jet 539.
Tower Flex Jet 548 with you, quiet bridge visual on runway 28.
West Jet 548, San Francisco, wind 24016, that's 24, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Land 28 right, Flex Jet 548.
Heavy, turn left Tango, going Bravo, and monitor ground 28 today.
United 45 Tango, with Bravo, monitor.
United 741, Tango to Delta, cross to his left, and contact ground 28.
Tango, Delta, and...
For those who don't know, we got Air Force 2 here. Air Force 2 is sitting over at Plot 40, the VIP parking. They came in last night. Not sure of their departure, but probably not going to be today.
Clear land 28 left.
Jet 539.
Thank you. Clear land 28 left, Jet 539.
All right. Rose, thank you so much for tuning in. Glad you just found this. For anyone that is new, hope you are enjoying the stream today. We go live. I go live here from San Francisco about once a week currently. Hoping to make that more than once a week soon.
Tango to Delta and cross 3 left.
And if you're enjoying the stream so far and you want to show some support, hitting that like button will definitely show the support. Shows the algorithm that you guys are liking this and will help spread this stream to more people. Hit subscribe if you want to see more content as well. You'll get in your feed, you'll see when I stream next when I post that, as well as any other videos that I upload.
2639, hold for the 28 left for landing traffic.
Up next on arrival is ExoJet 539. Coming in from Van Nuys is a Challenger 300.
Jet 539 all the way down to Kilo, turn right and hold short of clear right.
Alright, next down to Kilo, and hold for clear right.
2639 on Echo, cross to the left, ground point 8.
Cross to the left on Echo, ground point 8, American flight 39. Moxie 100 is over the bridge, quiet bridge visual 28 right.
Moxie 100, Sanford Tower, wind 240 at 18.
And then we got another
right,
corporate jet, FlexJet
Right, clear line, Moxie 100.
548, coming in from Denver, APA. It's a Challenger 300 as well.
Jet 548, good speed to Delta, turn right and ground point 8.
Air France coming up from Terminal A.
Jet
We'll be
539,
taxiing
copy
behind
that,
the ones
crossing to the right,
and
ground point 8.
heading over to the 2-8s for departure back to Paris. Up next on final Moxie 100, otherwise known as Breeze Airways, coming in from Charleston, Airbus A220-300, coming in rather late today.
3586, clear land, clear land.
Haven't had any drag races today, unfortunately, and only one parallel landing so far, and that's just due to the fact that both the winds are favoring 2-8, so all departures and arrivals are on the 2-8s, making double landings and takeoffs. Unfortunately, much more difficult for them to do, since usually one runway is used for landing and the other one is used for departures.
Affirmative, 28 right. Clear line 28 right.
Alright, on final right now is Air Canada. Flight 737 from Toronto. It's an A330-300.
Set that 526, you take 3 right at the bridge, behind the company at a 5-mile final. Set that 526, you take 3 right at the bridge.
Yep, we can do that for Delta 5.
Set that 526 at the bridge, change 2, runway 28 right, runway 28 right, settle in, they'll be following traffic at a 4-mile final.
Alrighty, 28 right, clear land, Delta 526.
3586, left at access on the ground. Left at echo, contact Oscar, 3586. Delta 33, Tango to Delta, class 2 left and contact ground.
Tango to Delta, cross 28 left and over the ground, jet blue, sir.
Left Tango, short 28 left, Air Canada 737. Left, clear for takeoff, unit 871 heavy.
And 33 heavy range to the left, line of wing, 7 out. 33 heavy, runway 2 left, line of the wing.
There's United 871 Heavy headed off to Type A, Boeing 777, 300 yard.
good traffic update. You should expect this one to it. The one in the two runway 28 left, settle in. Straight left, 28 left, 112.
All right, here goes Air France 83 back to Charles de Gaulle, Paris.
Confirme le contact departure from 08. Okay. Yeah, I got contact on 526.
Alright, there's Virgin 19er Heavy coming in from London Heathrow. It's Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. They're 9 hours and 50 minutes in the air.
Swiss 3, Julie, runway 28 left, clear to land, technical hold and position.
Runway 28 left, clear to land,
Left, line up weight, Sky 3412.
Vessel Bravo.
This is Qatar South 1554 FMS Bridge Visual Clearing.
1554, runway 28 right, settle in.
Middle lane, clear it.
Those 1554 traffic, low level. Disregard that traffic, you're settle in, right.
Clear lane, clear it, South 1554. Clear for takeoff to the left, Sky 3412.
Going into heavy connect down. Going into connect down.
Alright, on final is Alaska Flight 14 coming in from JFK's A321neo. And on short final is Swiss 38 coming in from Zurich 777-3ER, 5 years of age, first flown February of 2017.
If you can get past some bases to North Hill and traffic North Hill.
Wilco, Skywest 3412, take care. Toronto, 1352 visual correct.
1352, San Francisco County, Kuwait last, settle in, cosmic turbulence, heavy short final.
Atlanta, to Delta 1352. Last tango, contact ground.
Stay altitude you out for following.
Delta 5533, currently at 300 feet and request by phone.
Are you going to?
We'll go to the TFR down south of San Jose.
14 Tango to Delta, cross straight left, cut ground.
Tango Alpha, takes cross 28, left on ground, last 214.
14 Tango to Delta.
Delta, left 40.
All right, Swiss is here, Virgin is here. We got a number of arrivals still coming on later today. We got Eva Airways, just about 7 minutes out. We'll be landing here shortly on the 28s.
Oh, we got Tango.
And of course, we got Turkish, Air Lingus, got British Airways, Condor, another Air France, and Lufthansa coming in, as well as Air India and French Bee. Stick around for all those arrivals.
135, 165,
Touching down now is Delta Airlines Flight 1352 from Salt Lake City. It's an Airbus A319. Also got Skywest 4639 coming in from Bishop. It's a CRJ 700.
49 runway 28 left, clear to land.
Up, as I'm sure you all are hearing. FlexJet 594. Lining up on runway 28 right, headed short flight up to Truckee. It's a Bombardier Challenger 350. Yeah, Margie, it is pretty cold up here. I'm wishing I had LA weather right now because it is so cold. Next arrival on the 28 is United Flight 949 from London Heathrow to 777-200ER, 25 years old. I first flew in February of 1997.
Wind 24015, that's 19er. Runway 28 left, line up and lean.
28 left, line up and wait, Delta 885.
Arrivals, they're not thin today, no. They are just more one of a at a time instead of the doubles that we normally get sometimes due to the straight 2-8 operations that we're having right now.
Happy running speed right, settle in. Okay, 85, runway 28 left, wind 24015, that's 19er,
Air for takeoff 28 left, Delta 885.
Departing the 28s right now is Delta 885, Boeing 737-900 heading to Minneapolis. All right, next arrival on the 28 coming up is Eva Airways. Flight 18 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER. 5 years of age for the aircraft. Sophia, this is live. We are live here from San Francisco. Plane spotting. Enjoying the very cold and windy weather today. All of you guys are hopefully at home, snuggled up, warm, or at least warmer than I am.
Okay, cross runway 2 left, join Bravo, contact ground, Eva 018.
Well, I'm out here doing the plane spotting for you guys to all enjoy. Hope you guys are all enjoying it so far. Thanks for tuning in today. Next arrival on the 28 Air Canada 566 coming in from Vancouver. Another Boeing 737 MAX 8. We'll be touching down here in about 1 minute. Bit of a wobbly landing there right on touchdown, getting those wings moving left to right. Antonio spotting. That would be interesting to do for sure. Is San Antonio or is it Austin that has the F1 race? Because I know when the F1 race happens there is a onslaught of private jets right after the race. I think that would be pretty cool to go watch and live stream.
Partially good day 2020.
Gotcha. It's Austin that has the F1 or NASCAR races. I'll have to check that out at some point because I think it would be really fun to do a stream from there when the F1 race is done, or maybe a NASCAR race would be done. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Left of takeoff, United King 23.
Got this Airbus shark finning behind the blast fence here, taxiing out to the 28 for departure. You know what amazes me? There's people out here that are out here in shorts and t-shirts, and I'm just here, you know, bundled up as much as I could possibly be. And I'm just like, how do people stay out here like this? That's what I'm so confused about, is how people stand out here in this cold with such little clothes, or at least warm clothes. There's United Flight 1823 headed to Denver. It's Airbus A320.
Visual payment. Okay, right, clear to land, Alaska 236. Departure good day, United 223.
Yes, there are more 777s coming to San Francisco. Let's take a look, see when the next one will be. Next 777 is going to be Turkish Airlines, about 28 minutes out, estimating a 4:42 p.m. landing. Hold on, everyone. I am getting a call, so I will be back in 1 second.
Southwest 3333.
Airport 28 left, side land.
Turn land 28 left, Southwest 333, sorry.
Alright everyone, I'm back. Had my manager call. Wanted to switch me around schedule-wise, have me work tomorrow, but I was like, no! I got stuff planned tomorrow. If you guys don't know, currently the plan tomorrow is to head to San Jose and stream from San Jose. Get British Airways coming in to San Jose. There should be a 787-9 tomorrow from London Heathrow into San Jose. So the plan is to go out there, plane spot their arrival and safer departure. So this week is going to actually be 2 streams for once instead of the usual 1. My email that is in the description. It's nickflightx@hotmail.com.
Tango for Alaska 236. Tango short of 28 left, Alaska 236.
Alright, we got SkyWest 5949 headed down to San Luis Obispo. It's a CRJ 200. Gonna be departing here on 28 left. And then next for arrival is Southwest 333. Coming in for Burbank, it's a 737-700. How's it going?
Waterfowl?
I'm sorry?
You are filming and getting audio
Yes.
for wildlife?
No, the airplanes.
Or the planes?
Yes. We're live streaming on YouTube right now.
Oh, is it your channel?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. It's Nick Flight X if you wanted to look it up.
how often do you do this?
About once a week.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Will you do it until you start losing your light?
We still got a few hours. I'm gonna be out of here before the light's gone. But I do got a way to go into the night if I needed to.
You provide commentary?
Yeah. Yes. I have flight radar.
Left on Echo ground, Southwest 380.
Is that American?
Yeah, the American flight 2820, the American, they're going to Dallas. Airbus A321.
That's not exciting at all.
Not too much.
I want to hear Japan or Philippines or something.
Let's see. Next departure that's going somewhere fun. We got Qatar. Qatar will be coming out from there. They're going to be going to Doha.
Oh, that's good. Which way?
They pretty much go straight up over the pole.
Oh, all right, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm on one of these tomorrow
So it's
Runway
been
2 left,
4
turn
months now.
2325.
Just slowly growing it over time.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
So how do you monetize it?
YouTube has their own ways to monetize it.
Yeah,
You just,
3337 when you
get
have that
eligible
visual
on the
right.
channel, you just gotta turn it on, and it works.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
So is this
3327 right, 3337 Runway 3 right, middle land.
So yeah,
Third line 28 right, that was 3337.
yeah, so the yeah, that's the last picture.
2325 Runway 3 left, press take off.
Take out 2 left, turn 2325.
2027, just press take off. Not a going to get a time off.
Just a
Okay,
little
left
bit,
line,
yeah.
American,
Kinda keep the action going.
oh, that's cool.
Thank you.
I hope it works out. Hope
It's
you get
working.
Rich. Hope you get rich.
That would be nice. Thank you. Just had someone stop by. I'm sure you guys were hearing all that. Ends with, hope you can get rich off this. That was Horizon 2325 going off to Portland. It's an Embraer 175.
2325 Central NorCal in your right turn.
That's 2325 in the turn will shield.
Runway 28 left, wind 230 west, turn take off.
American 2820, 3 left, clear for takeoff.
260 right, 3 left, not the way.
3 left, on overweight, that's it.
2385 left, mile 28 left.
2035 straight left, middle land.
2385, clear line 28 left.
Alright, next for departure is United Flight 260 headed up to Eugene, Oregon. It's an Airbus A319.
Straight left, clear for takeoff at ATC. It'd take about a minute to load them, but we have them.
If you're not ready, just hold short of 3 left and play 3 left.
We'll hold short 28 left, American 2051.
2079. 2079.
They're touching down as well. SkyWest 3337 from San Diego. Just noticed looking over here at International A, Virgin Atlantic, they've been on the ground for about 30 minutes or more, and yet they are still sitting out on the ramp. They haven't even parked at the gate yet. So I'm not sure what they're waiting for. They're probably waiting for a gate to open up. But they've been sitting there this entire time. WestJet 1775, the shark fitting behind the blast fence, headed back up to Vancouver. It'll be a 737-700.
Take off 28 left, American 2051.
2079, runway 3 left, line of await, headed to final final. 2079, 3 left, line of await, heading at a 5 mile final. That is 2079, radio check.
Yeah, 2079.
I'm calling United 2079, 3 left, line of await, is ready to follow.
9.2 left, United 2079.
They do have the engines running. Actually, they just pulled in, it looks like. Don't see the tail anymore. So not sure exactly what they were waiting for. Maybe it was a crew to bring them in or something, but they're now in the gate right next to Qatar.
2079, await 3 left, head take off.
Let's take off 28 left, United 2079.
United 1561, ready to go off street right?
That is at 1561, yeah, we're ready to go.
1561, cross street left, away 3 right, line of await.
Cross 28 left, 28 right, line up away.
America 2051, cut there, northbound.
2051.
America 30, top of Korea, Echo Center ground.
We have Global Express just touched down, coming in from the Oxnard area, or Camarillo. We have United 1561 crossing over 28 left. We're going to be departing on 28 right. Head to Portland. It's an Airbus A320.
Over to NorCal, good day, United 2079. All right, good take off, man. left, United 1540.
17, pushing United 733, Santa Clara, runway 28 left on voice, go right out.
On runway 28 left, United 733.
There's a 1542 up to Vancouver, 737 800.
Short of 28 left, United
733, from traffic turns away, wind 23017, runway 28 left, straight up.
Gonna take off, 28 left, United 733.
775, Santa Clara, runway 28 left on voice, go right out.
That's way 28 left, United 775.
United 733. Going to be departing 28 left down to San Diego to some Airbus
Departure,
A319.
United 1542 will see. One check to see is right.
Wind 23017.
And the focus is struggling today. These clouds are making the contrast less and less. So, yeah, that's going to be an issue maybe later on tonight when these light starts getting less. We'll see though. It goes WestJet 1775 departing off to Vancouver as well. 737-700.
Ground steering left and ground pointing at 1147. Okay.
1775 on the right turn, maintain 5,000.
Right turn, maintain 5,000, WestJet 1775.
1775, contact departure.
Departure, good day, WestJet 1775.
United 1931 on Tango, cross 3 left, ground point 8.
Tango, cross 3 left, ground point 8, United 1931.
Definitely some minimal gaps between takeoffs here, getting them all out in quick succession. There we have Qatar coming in from Terminal A. It's A350 1000 going to be taxiing out to the 28 for departure. Headed back to Doha.
Santa Clara, runway 2 left on away.
1435, we're ready to go when you are. 35, departure maintain 5000, 28 left and left takeoff, United 1435.
Alright, next up for departure, we get United 1435 headed to Houston. It's going to be a Boeing 737-900.
5533, transfer tower, runway 28 left on away, on departure maintain 5000.
28 left, line up and away. On departure, maintain 5,000, Skyline 5533.
Transfer tower, on departure maintain 5000. And for up on station plan, runway 28 right.
28 right, 5000 on departure horizon 2058.
All the wind at once right there, that sounded like. What if someone is on a plane, is watching a stream? Well, that wouldn't be the first time that has happened. I have actually had someone do that before.
That's 644, go ahead.
644 United, full 17 on please, box up 2.
Alright, we got to run numbers for that, Scott, 644.
644, you can find a back text if you know if you need it.
We'll do that, Scott, 644.
Recall someone earlier mentioned that they wanted to see the Orca livery. It is in fact headed to San Jose right now. It's about to fly overhead. Probably aren't going to be able to see it at all, but it is flying overhead. Going to be landing at San Jose instead of San Francisco. They should just divert and then switch planes. But next up on arrival is Turkish Airlines. Turkish Flight 79 from Istanbul, Boeing
Sorry,
777 300 ER, 7 years old.
Visual 28 left.
1243, San Francisco, conflict turning, heavy 7 miles final for the parallel, wind 240.7, runway 28 left, clear to land.
That's 1243, clear to land, 28 left.
Runway 2 right line up away.
Straight right line up and away, horizon 2068.
It will be tomorrow, starting in the evening. We're going to be getting British Airways at San Jose. We're going to be starting not too shortly. You know what I'm trying to say. We're going to be starting shortly before the arrival of British Airways in San Jose, and then we're going to be ending after it departs from San Jose. So it's going to be shorter than normal. The stream maybe about 3 or 4 hours long. But we're going to be live from San Jose tomorrow.
Alright, line boy, so line boy, back at Scott 6644.
26 in the right turn, contact departure today.
Departure at the time, 2068, thank you.
Is it 409, ready for final?
Sophia, I just looked up and saw your question, missed that earlier, but on average, how many planes land and take off per day? That is a good question.
Echo ground.
Let's see if Flight Radar is able to give any information. For the next 7 days, their scheduled is 3,345 departures. Now, keep in mind that is not everything, but that is most of the departures, and so double that for the landing. So it's about 7,000 operations in the next 7 days. So about 1,000 flights a day.
Whenever you're ready, we are ready.
Up next for departure on the 28, we've got SkyWest 5644 headed to Boise to Embraer 175. Also on for final, looking to be maybe a double. We're going to have Frontier Flight 2711 coming in from DFW, A320neo.
Visual,
651 San Francisco, coming full position on the clear left of line.
clear left, clear line, yeah.
A little far for a double. Really far for a double. We'll stick with Frontier.
Clear right, United 728. Contact departure on the truck in Skyless 644.
Landing on 28 left here. Got ExecJet 409 coming in from Santa Monica, some Embraer Phenom 300.
28 left, line of the wing, 2014.
Got a United Airlines party down here at the 28's going for departure. Next departure for 28 left. Got a United 2014 headed down to LAX. Kevin and Rudy, get ready for this arrival. They'll be there for you guys in about an hour.
Tower, second 3335.
No, Sophia, it's about 3,500 departures for the next 7 days. So that also means there has to be 3,500 arrivals for all those departures to happen. So in total, there's about 7,000 arrivals and departures in a week.
Tower, second 395, our visual 28 right.
Number 395, Central Tower, Nitro right, clear line, 22015.
28 right, clear to land, secondary 395.
Arrival here on the 28th, we got Sun Country, flight 395 coming in from Minneapolis in the Tide Pod livery, Boeing 737-800. It's very easy to spot that orange speck in the distance.
Okay, ground 18, yeah.
San Jose stream is tomorrow. It's going to be tomorrow starting about 5 p.m. because British Airways gets in around 6, so we're going to be starting around 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Right, United 728.
6703 traffic, 6 miles an hour, 98 right now, please.
Riding behind the trees, here comes British Airways 777.
Tango ground point 8.
Hunting on ground point 8. Good. Across 28 left, down echo, and that ground. Everything is fine.
The flight number for the plane that just took off to LAX is 2014-2014. Next arrival on the 28s, we got a United 777. United Flight 1978 from Newark 777-200ER.
Take off, good. 670.
Yeah, 213, crossing to the left, full foot to the right.
Up to the left, full door to your right, United 213.
That's 2055. 2055, when I clear left line of way past 3 mile final, trying to go right out.
I'll go right out, left, and wait there, so left, United 2055.
That's 28 on the, in the right turn, contact on the target.
Good day, United 1728.
2055, upwind traffic is straight out. Traffic on a 2.5 mile final, made your way on the roll, runway 28 left, let's take off.
Middle lane, 28 left, clear for takeoff, runway 8. 28 left, United 285.
Approach departure guard 5672. Go back, more to the right of that. Stay right on runway 9213.
Here goes United 2055 off to Salt Lake City. It's an Airbus A319.
Good left on 4914.
Good right to land, that's 647.
Thank you. Over your departure. Have a great day, United 2055.
Where the trip reports, they are coming. They do take some time.
Tango,
And unfortunately, I have been quite busy with other things as well, but they are coming, I promise that.
San Francisco Skywest 3537. We're on a 4 mile final between.
This is United 213, heading up to Newark to Boeing 757-200.
Good takeoff, 281, United 213. Foxtrot 2, skies 3330. Left, clear for takeoff, and force to proceed. Go around, 50 Matthews.
Area 3537, turn left heading 260, maintain 3,100.
3,100 per sky with 6 Matthews.
213, contact on head approach.
Sorry, 39,
Skywest 3537, turn left heading 260.
heading 260.
Go around. as I was looking at it, and then I thought it was a different plane that they called to go around. So missed the initial go around push, but there they go into the clouds.
35 1 KH.
Sorry, 47 over, heavy, got the power top from the left, full switch to the right.
Runway 28 left and hot shot 28 left right. 47 on the way.
Aer Lingus just flew overhead. They'll be landing here in about 7 to 10 minutes.
We're ready to go, Sky was 5230.
5230, wind 230 at 15, just 19, runway 28 left, switch takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, guys, 5230.
These guys certainly stand out. There's Breeze taxiing out to runway 28 left for departure. Moxie flight still shows flight 100 on flight radar, but they're going to be flight 101 heading back to Charleston, South Carolina.
Over to ground, southwest 1547.
Cross to it left, and over the ground, yeah, 1978 heavy. 5330 in the right turn, contact departure, good day.
On the right turn over to departure, Sky was 5230, good day. San Francisco Tower, Alaska 601, visual 28 right.
Alright, so here we have Qatar flight 738 or 47 November, holding short of 28 right for departure. It's an A350, 1,002 years of age, headed back to Doha. Yes, reverse ops do happen. So when reverse ops happen, they'll be departing on runway 10 and landing on the 19s. That is reverse operations here at San Francisco. We got quite the lineup for departures here. Got SkyWest, British Airways, Air Canada, Southwest, Breeze, United, and then another United 777 going to be coming up the rear.
Alright, 47 Mirror, heavy wind 24018, runway 28 right, so takeoff.
47 Qatari, 47 on my
6533, San Francisco Tower, altimeter 3004, say reply. Sorry, 6533, through the west side of
Right, we got Alaska Flight 601 coming in from Seattle, Boeing 737 900.
Airport 7 Aurora Heavy, contact north side of Park, good day.
Cuatro que take us out of Port of Manila.
And today, please. Wind 24019, Illinois 28, left, close to takeoff.
28 left,
3586, Santa Tower, runway 28 left, line of 8, line to go right out.
28 left, line of right, city.
601, turn left, Echo, full for the 28 left.
Left turn, Echo, hold short at 28 left, Alaska 601.
Lining up to Skywest 3586. Going up to Seattle, it's an Embraer 175.
3586, upwind traffic is straight out, wind 24019, runway 28 left, close to takeoff.
28 left, line takeoff.
Beaver 71 Foxtrot Heavy, Santa Tower, runway 28 left, line of 8, you'll go right out.
Roger, climb the way to 28 left, let's go to the 1 box.
County 744, plan 28 right.
National 44, we need the program.
County 6691, contact north side of Park.
Done over to parking lot.
Air Canada 744, Santa Tower, plan 28 right.
Air Canada 744, we think we'll be the program.
Roger, advise ready.
We're back.
Jamrock 961 Heavy, Santa Tower, cross the 777 on the north side of Rebel, runway 28 left for the lane.
Good land 28 left, cross to the 777 on the parallel. Jamrock 961 Heavy.
Beaver 71 Foxtrot Heavy, the upwind traffic turned away, wind 24018, runway 28 left, close to takeoff.
You clear take off 28 left, give us that 1 box stop.
County 744, crossing to the left, full for runway 28 right, and advise.
Cross 28 left, 28 right, road right.
Alright, here goes British Airways 284, 777-200 ER back to London Heathrow.
3586 on the right turn, contact departure, good day.
Roger, Sky 3586.
Got a long line of planes. Quite the line here.
First available, including the runway, ground 28.
Alright, next arrival, Shamrock. Flight 961 coming in from Dublin, A330-300.
2988, stands to tower traffic, supply not found, runway 28 left, line of 8.
Wait, 28 left, southwest, 2980.
Rocket showing Bravo, ground 0.8, don't stop.
Echo Bravo, 0.8, don't stop. I'm on 9.
There's United 2047 coming in from Las Vegas, 737-800.
With 2988, be ready to go as soon as Air Lingus clears the runway. That to be on a 2-mile final. Is 230 at 17. Runway 28 left. Cleared for takeoff.
Take up 37 left, but 2988.
United 2047, hold short straight left.
Hold short straight left, 2047.
Southwest 2988 headed down to LAX. 737-700.
Towers goes 3537 at the bridge for 2 left. Clear to land, 2 left, goes 3537.
101, traffic 5 mile final, and 28 left, line of way.
Please.
Here's United 2611, also from LAX. Airbus A320. Flight 101. Head to Charleston, South Carolina. It's an Airbus A220-300 on about a 4-hour delay. Wind today is causing everything to go off the 2.8s. Goes the Global Express off runway 28 right.
Left Delta, ground point 8, it's got list 35 to
2047 traffic position, cross 2 left on Tango, ground point 8.
Cross 28 left, Tango, point 8 other side, United 2047.
Early rotation, nice and early off the 2.8s. these planes, except for the one, is SAS, or excuse me, they're all United. It'd be fun if they're all SAS. I wonder what airline is pretty dominant here at SFO. Our next departure, we got United 947. It's a Boeing 777-200ER heading off to London Heathrow.
We're in North Cali, United 684 today.
Tango United 306.
Tango to Delta, cross to left ground 28.
Tango Delta, cross runway 28, left and over United 306.
214, cross to left and Quebec ground 28.
214, clear run 28 left, ground 20.
Yeah, 940 heavy, contact North departure today.
Today, 940 heavy. Power Jazz 647 by the bridge, visual 28 right.
Yeah, 647, Jasper Tower, 92 right, clear to landing, 23019er.
Land 28 right, 647.
Alright, next line for departure, United 2626 heading to Washington Dulles, Boeing 737-900. And on final, we got United 1794 coming in from Kahului, 737-800. And next arrival as well is Alaska 1039 coming in from Anchorage, Boeing 737-900.
Contact North Outpost 135.1. 26
There's also the Eagle Skies livery 737-900 in line in front of SAS. They're going to be heading off to Honolulu as United 1509.
4637, thank you, right? That's great, right, 4637. 192 left, take off.
Okay, let's flip take up in 2600.
3795, that's the tower, 92 left. Final, time to go right out.
Line of way 28 left, Skywest 5795.
Tower 5327, and visual. Delta 327, Temple Tower, traffic position on 98 left for the land, 24017. Left for the land.
Tower, Sam 461, visual 28 right.
Sam 451, Temple Tower, runway 28 right for the land, wind is 24017.
We got a special surprise on final. We got Sam 461. It's a Boeing C-40B. It's going to be a military aircraft coming in all the way from the East Coast. Looks like they came out of Andrews Air Force Base. They're going to be landing just behind the CRJ that is on final. Pretty interesting. And a nice surprise today as well.
148 right, 97.9. Exit 0539, do you have a sequence for us?
You got a 30 time to John Wayne. 2626, contact North Departure.
Departure United 2600.
Are United 969 has 28 right. United 969 heavy Temple Tower, runway 2 right for the land, 24015, that's 21.
28 right, clear to land, United 969 heavy.
United 729, traffic off the parallel straight out, runway 2 right for the takeoff.
Clear right, cleared for takeoff, United 729.
795, contact North Departure today.
We're talking today, guys, 795.
Sam 461, check out to immediately up to 3044.
Sam 461, 3004.
Traffic 5 mile final, runway 28 left, line up away.
Line of way 28 left, United 1723.
5751, Temple Tower, plan 28 right.
All right, next landing, Sam 461 in from Andrews Air Force Base. It's a Boeing 737, or in the military designation, a Boeing C-40 Bravo. Probably coming into a company Air Force 2 that is currently here.
23, traffic 2.5 mile final, wind 24018, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, United 1723.
4647, crossing the 2 left, 432 right.
Cross straight left, 438 right, Scout 4637.
4637, cross 2 left, runway 2 right, line up away, traffic 5 mile final.
Cross straight left and line up wing 28 right, Scout 4637.
461, turn right on 1 left for Echo, ground 28 today.
We'll look out right on Echo, ground 28, Sam 461. To right. You're up.
4637, traffic 3 mile final, wind 24019er, traffic off the parallel is straight out, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff.
Straight right, clear for takeoff, Scout 4637.
There is Emirates Flight 226 coming out from Terminal A. Heading down to the 28s for departure to join the line of aircraft.
United 1749.
Kelly 91509. So we're number 3 for 28 left here. We're still waiting on our numbers. Just want to be a heads up.
United 1509, Roger. Stand by.
Up next for arrival, we got United Airlines Flight 969 coming in from Amsterdam, Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
Left Echo, ground point 8, JetBlue 1550.
347, cross your left, ground point 8. Cross your left, United 1794, cross your left, ground point 8.
Cross to left, United 1791.
4637 in the right turn, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Scott 4637. Visual 28 right.
United 968, confirm out there, back, hold short, and runway 28 left.
Last pull back, hold short 28 left.
And have you just 28 right, settle in, have to be holding 1 second. Takeoff. So we take off to 8 left, United 1509. Extra jet 539, runway 28 left, on the way.
Runway 28 left, Echo jet 539.
5731, sent to North Tower.
Good day, Scott.
Just decide to do ready. Complete in the time travel south of west of 101 and below 2000. Just hold over the sample so I can show another drive for a couple minutes. South of west of 101 and below 2000. Okay, just hold over the sample for now for both guys. 46th Street, right, settle in. And having you keep them at the single, hold for the 2-8
Departure is Scandinavian flight 936 A350 900 headed back to Copenhagen.
Just a little bit less time from where you're at.
Yeah, just stuff like we're dead, but what's the
Okay, Clifford 6533, Roger. As long as you remain about 4 north of the field, that's true as a fact that you're in a heavy westbound, and let me know when you want to go from that area.
I need to move,
Roger, maintain interval of altitude. 2185, come out to Tango.
This is Tango, you're in 2185?
And 582 cross 3 left, kind of ground.
3 left on the ground, yeah, copy.
952 3 left, on the wing.
Wait, left, 950.
Gonna need a 936 heavy, sent to NorCal.
NorCal's getting there at 9, please.
Dallas, Dallas 5986 over the bridge, visual straight range.
5986, runway 3 right, settle in.
Straight right, clear to land, Dallas 986.
Alright, taxiing out as well as Emirates. Here's Air Canada 740, the A330 that just passed in front of it. We'll be headed back to Toronto.
More Canadian, that was 4789.
First of 89, hold runway 3 right, settle in.
Straight right, clear to land, that was 4789. Target East, that was 4724, 180 to the bridge, 5,000, 3,000.
That's 4724, under right 3 right, settle in. Cosmic similar to the front of parallel.
3 right, clear to land, that was 4624. David, 2 line of away, 2 left.
3446, turn off the back, hold short of 2 left.
Echoes hold short, 2 left, guys, 3446.
So if you guys didn't hear, Lufthansa also announced that they're going to be bringing back the A380 next year in summer 2023. So I also heard they're going to be Munich based is what I've heard. So maybe our evening flight next year will be upgraded to an A380. We will wait and see. It'd be pretty nice to get 3 A380s in a day next year. And who knows, maybe another one will start up. I'd love to see Singapore bring theirs here. Air France, if they bring theirs back. Korean and Asiana, they also have the options to come here. I know they're going to LAX.
1565, 10 NorCal. Yeah.
United 414, visual 2 left.
And 414, 726, 2 left, settle in, touchable in, session.
Turtle land, 414.
Okay, 6533, let me know if you need to go, touch more south on that position. I said to make 86 left at Tango, hold short of 28 left.
Left and Tango, hold short of 28 left, sky was 86.
I passed the Victor, I see you there. I passed the Victor, seeing altimeter 3004, next one, temperature.
3004, approved 755 on the turn.
52, 7, just north of the field, circle, tender, low level, heavy bows in sight, only 28 left, take off.
Okay, 2 left, turn inside, 1352.
Alright, next departure we got Delta 1352 going to Salt Lake City, Airbus A319.
I Papa Victor, radar contact, the altitude you want, flight following.
400, and we'll take flight following. We're going to 2 Oscar 1, 5 Oscar.
2 after 1, right, behind. Runway 28 left. Take off.
Yeah, let's take out south.
Previously called helicopters about 3 north of field, low level at 600 feet. We have to head north today.
Good day, get to Avgeek on 1352.
Runway 28 left, line up and wait, try to get a 6 mile.
Southwest 334 departing now to Las Vegas, a Boeing 737-700.
Go under Delta, taxi up behind your company, hold short of 28 left, on Tango.
The Delta goes 30, 47.
Short of 28 left.
Or 2 left.
414, reduce final approach speed.
Okay, reduce the final approach speed, 9414.
I Papa Victor, stand by for the handoff.
5 Oscar.
Papa Victor, change this clock 4516.
4516, 5 Oscar.
Coast 6533, gonna head westbound from there. Coast 334, contact NorCal.
South 334, take.
I Papa Victor, low altitude, altimeter 3004.
Copy that, we're at 5 Oscar 304.
2.5 out behind you, runway 28 left, wind 330 at 18, clear takeoff.
We'll take up 285,
Alright, guys, 2124, 2 right.
2124, San Francisco, territory, sweet right, settle in.
We're right, blue land, United 2124.
Hi, Papa Victor, we just have Papa Victor, contact NorCal on 135.1.
135.1, good day, 5 Oscar.
Alright, we're about to have a number of heavy arrivals come in. We got Level, we have Air India, a United 787, and French Fleet all going to be landing within the next 20 minutes.
Echo, hold short 24 left, now it's 4724.
Right now on short final, we get United Flight 414, a Boeing 757-200 coming in from Newark.
2 left, sorry about that, 4724. Have a good day, guys, 3308.
United 414, settle in, 28 left.
Land 28 left, United 414.
And 563, 28 left, settle in.
Land 28 left, United 563.
2124, sweet right, settle in, I would clear all depart at the moment.
Good land, 2 right, United 2124.
2124 from the sweet right, settle in.
You're right, good land, United 2124.
Get 800, sweet right, test take off.
Take off, Jet 800.
Coast Guard 6533, say your request please.
Gotcha.
Going ground, yeah.
800, King Air 350, otherwise known as Wheels Up.
Oh, to a left, over ground goes to 4789.
4724 behind the 75, cross 3 left, center ground.
Yeah, 75 cross 28 left, other ground goes 4724.
3986, able to get traffic at Delta, then cross 3 left, center ground.
Alright, so give way to Delta and cross 28 left over to ground scopes for 86.
110 to northbound. 110 to northbound.
To NorCal, get my jet 800.
Okay, 33, and continue on home northbound from that system again, back. 610 to northbound on 13521.
I'm away to a left America 2028. That's straight right, left. Clear takeoff to a left America 2028.
2124 on Tango, hold short of 28 left.
To a left on Tango, United 121. Settle in to a left, United 563, thank you. Tower at the 2039, 10 mile final for the
2039 right, settle in, set will be holding in system at my station.
United 563, can we roll to Quebec?
Please Tango, please.
Full plan, thanks.
The 2039 right, settle in, set will be holding in system.
To a right, clear to land, horizon 20.
The 2028, cut to north, on your right turn.
Good day, American 2028. Number 47 joining individual 3, left over.
Number 2487, service to carry to a left, settle in, set will be holding in system.
Clear land to a left, number 2487.
Apologies if you guys are going to be hearing me sniff a little bit. It's getting to that point where my nose starts to run because it's so cold.
Tango ground, United 563.
Southwest 2487. Are you able to take straight right at the bridge?
That's affirmative, Southwest 2487.
Before you come under the bridge, change to runway 3 right, runway 3 right, settle in, you're calling sector mile and a half mile.
Southwest 2047, change it to 8 right, clear to land to 8 right, Southwest 2047. We have the traffic inside.
131 cross 3 left, center ground.
Cross, 3 left, hot ground left.
Visit 526, come to northbound.
Is 526.
2487, reduce final touch speed.
Slot.
Next departure is SkyWest 6270. It's an Embraer 175 headed down to LAX. And also touching down is Horizon 2039. The honoring those who serve livery coming in from Phoenix, Embraer 175.
Straight left, clear for takeoff. SkyWest 6270.
That's 520, runway 28 left, line of the wing.
Runway 28 left, left, only.
Left turn at Echo, hold short 28 left turn, 2039. Good day, SkyWest 6270.
Yeah, we sure can. Right now,
Joe, they can sit quite a bit, I know that. Because they got quite a few reserves and they're not using that much fuel sitting on the ground compared to if they're in the air in a holding pattern. They're using a lot more fuel up there.
28 left, line up and wait here, Canada 740.
Well, yes, at some point you do gotta have to worry about it, but that's after hours, I think.
United 1062, quiet bridge visual 2A right. Clear land on 2A right, United 1062.
2487, you can take Echo 10, will be moving in just a second.
I will take Echo Southwest 2047.
Right up on you,
Southwest 2047.
Alright, next departure, we got Air Canada 740 lining up on runway 28 left, headed back to Toronto. Airbus A330-300. 13 years old, first flight in February of 2009.
First class, 520.
Again, follow and you want 2047 to follow traffic across that Echo.
2047, let's just hold for the street left, there'll be a moment.
Holding short, Southwest 2047.
Southwest 2047, station, hold for the street left, please.
Holding short 2 left, Southwest 2047.
26 over area, 2621 heavy on the visual for clear left.
2621 heavy, Texas, just carrying street left, settling, halfway, turbulence, that heavy will be departing.
Oh, you're clear to land, 28 left over area, 2621 heavy.
Canada 740, heavy, runway 28 left, take off.
Take off 28 left there, Canada 740, thanks.
Target Airbus 4, Papa Super. Red from Papa Super, safety up to hold for the 28 left. Sort of 28 left, Airbus 4, Papa Super.
Tower today, United 939 heavy.
And 939 heavy, Texas, just carrying street right, settle in, halfway, turbulence, heavy ahead to the parallel.
Let the land 2A right will be done.
Next arrival, we got United 1064 coming in from Denver 757-300. Right behind them, there's Iberia 2621 level coming in from Barcelona, A330, 200.
I'll see you later, Charlie.
From the 28 right.
Papa, please pass the approval for the 2 left. We are expected to hold towards the fellow to the runway, including capital. Go around the corner all the way up to hold for the 2 left, and inform Papa. Okay, we'll switch forward and inform them. Inform Papa, thanks all the way up to hold for the 2 left. And all the way up to holding point 28 left, Emirates 41 Papa. 1061 north to Tango, hold for the 2 left.
After Tango 28 flat, show hold short, United 1062.
Inform Papa, pass 2 left and hold for the runway 28 right. Also, ATC, hold for the 28 right, Emirates 41 Papa. And Horizon 4301 at the bridge, change to runway 28 left, settle in.
Alright, after bridge, we're changing 28 left, Horizon 2301.
India 183 heavy. Iberia 2621, come out of Echo and kind of ground.
Echo on ground, Iberia 2628 heavy.
Horizon 2301.
Next arrival, we got United 939 coming in from London Heathrow to Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
1062 and Tango, pass 2 left and kind of ground.
Cross 2 left, Tango over to ground, United 1062.
India 183 heavy.
Okay, India 183 heavy, visual approach to it.
India 183 heavy, San Francisco, pairing 2 left, settle in, caution signal, to super oversight trail.
I'll say again.
India 183 heavy, settle in, 28 left.
Here's the land 28 left, India 183 heavy.
Alex, I just saw that your comment. We did miss it going overhead, but don't worry, we're going to be on San Jose tomorrow to get the arrival.
Roger, Horizon 1301.
Radio 183, reduce the final touch speed.
Reducing speed, India 183 heavy.
939 left at Tango, hold short of 28 left.
Left at Tango, hold short 28 left, United 939.
Radio 183, looks like you're speeding up. Reduce to final approach speed. I said reduce to final approach speed.
We are reducing at India 183 heavy.
Want to do the slow down.
Horizon 1301, confirm 28 left, clear for land.
2301, again, just settle in 28 left.
28 left, landing Horizon 2301.
The 939 up to the hold bar, hold short of 28 left.
Up to the hold bar and hold short of 28 left, United 939.
Form Papa Super right, 3 right, clear takeoff. Cycle to 8 right, Emirates 4 Papa.
Alright, here goes the Emirates Flight 226 or 41 Papa Super. The A380-800 departing back to Dubai.
Okay, turn left echo, contact ground Horizon 2301.
3711, runway 28 left, settle in. Form Papa Super Crescent NorCal. Departure correction is full on Papa. Lieutenant 761, runway 28 right, settle in,
Alright, on short final, we got Air India, flight 183 coming in from Delhi, New Delhi, the Boeing 777-200 LR.
2711, runway 28 left, settle in. Lieutenant 761 to 3 deck 2 right, settle in.
And right behind her, India is going to be French V, flight 711 coming in from Papeete, Tahiti. A350 900.
Runway 28 left, line of away, 10 to 5 mile final.
Bottom way, 28 left, Southwest, 3448.
Red 6533 turn. 183 turn left at Echo, no delay down to Echo, I got traffic waiting to go.
Okay, turn left on Echo, copy.
183, if you can turn left on one lap, that's even better. Left on one lap, right on top spot.
Okay, turning left on one left.
183, yeah, take a left turn there, right on top spot.
Left here, right on Foxtrot, and then they are 183 heavy. No, 183.
76 left, settle in.
Middle end, 2 left, 20.
Yes, there is a VIP here. We have Air Force 2, the
One right on Foxtrot, overtook down there.
Vice President. They are here in town.
Okay, up to it. Let's go 34. 48. Go NorCal 3448.
Desert 533, check out the departure on right turnout at 1000 or 7170. Okay, we got the departure on right turnout coming out at 1200, be no factor 170. You got the numbers for, actually no, I just hold for this data.
Hold short to your left, 909 delays.
Go down to Tango without delay. Go down to Tango. You know what? Just check behind Air India. Behind Air India and counter ground.
Copy behind the Air India, we got the ground, the French visa.
Behind you for doing Bravos, yeah. So that's 350, runway 3 right, settle in.
It's Arian, that is left 30, we're responders on French visa, 3 right.
1172, Denver, the parallel runway 3 right, settle in, define 7 to 4.5 mile final.
No, right, 3 right now, left 30.
And I come 51, come out to Echo.
No, that's the big west.
228 right, settle in.
Red line straight right, 9173.
Just getting some sun right now, and oh my gosh, it feels so good, but I know it's only gonna last for a little bit. Still got about an hour to go till my parents land, and I hope I can make it, because right now, it's about, I'm giving myself like 75% chance that I make it all the way through the next hour. But it is getting very cold out here. Wind is not backing down, that's for sure. So we'll see in case we do have to end early. That's just because I am too cold to really even function. But I'm gonna try and push through the next hour and get the arrival.
Juliet, runway 28 left, takeoff.
909 Juliet, 28 left, clear for takeoff.
447, 28 left, line for wing.
Wing 28 left, United 447.
Ken, good to see you. You're missing out on all the cold fun out here. I was didn't double check all the stuff I brought today and didn't bring my big jacket, which I am deeply regretting right now. Next departure, United 447, headed up to Seattle in Airbus A319. Oh no, yes, I do need a big puffy jacket. I have one. I just was not on my toes when I was getting ready to leave and forgot to bring it off the shelf. Or the coat hook. Just forgot to pull it off and bring it with me. I'm regretting it deeply, but we'll see. We'll see if I'm able to make it. Still 61 degrees, even though it feels like 40 with this wind. If this wind just went away, it would be set. I could make it. But the wind is making it difficult. Goes Air Canada 567 up to Vancouver to Boeing 737 MAX 9. Excuse me, MAX 8. MAX 8. Goes Skywest 3492 off to Santa Ana, and we're 175. Polar Explorer down jacket. I have not heard of those. I'll go and look those up after the stream. Maybe I should just go and take the headphones off that I have connected and do some jumping jacks next to here, try to warm up a little bit. Yes, we got British Airways Flight 287 approaching San Francisco. We'll be here shortly. Get the excitement of the A380, the next A380. Get the excitement of the A380 up to help me warm up.
Alright, we won't hold you. Get you up to 3025.
This departure is FlexJet Flight 548 going to Bozeman, Montana. That's Challenger 300. There it was, British Airways 287 flying overhead. They'll be here in about 7 to 10 minutes.
Take out to 8 left southwest, 3025.
Southwest Airlines Flight 3025 departing San Diego. It's a Boeing 737-800. Not exactly a Mach 7. That is just a regular 800 for Southwest. Mach 7 is not yet in service.
Wait, left, counter 327.
Alright, I got no traffic here for a second. I am gonna do a little jumping around, running around, trying to warm up a little bit. So, I'll be right back in a minute.
Land 28 right.
3 left, settle in.
Little and 28 left, United 793.
Right. I'm gonna take the mic with me. Actually, we'll walk around a little bit. This is the great thing about wireless stuff. You can just kind of go wherever you want. Just need to get a way to get my audio wireless now. I tried one with my AirPods to connect them to the computer, but unfortunately, they have such a delay that, you know, like when you're listening to yourself, or you're you're listening to your own audio as you talk, and you just hear yourself delayed, like less than half a second, even like a quarter of a second, and then your words all get jarbled because you can't concentrate while you hear yourself delayed. But that's about how it was. Not sure why I was getting the delay with the OBS monitoring, but maybe that's something I can figure out in the future. Or maybe some different headphones will work out better. But yeah, it's actually good to get moving around like this, get warmer. Let's let you guys enjoy the tower shot for a little bit more. It's like Frontier came out and then turned around as well. Or they're just going really fast somewhere else. It's weird. I see British Airways in the distance, so I'll get back to the camera here in a second. This is the one thing I didn't expect. I knew San Francisco was cold all the time. Like, I've been coming up here for a long time, many years. But one thing I didn't expect was for the summer to be just as cold as it is. We're almost at July. July is tomorrow. And it's this cold out here. It's this cold, it's this windy. I didn't remember it ever being really at this cold before. So I should just have like a warm kit in my car the whole time, so that I don't never have to worry about being cold out here. Let's see, how are we doing? Alright. I'm gonna get all set up, get my earplugs or headphones back in, microphone attached again. British Airways is on final.
28 left at Echo, 0.8, so 719.
At 1193, Tango is down. Left turn 0.8, United 1193.
Alright, there she is. British Airways Flight 287 coming in from London Heathrow. Airbus A380 800.
Straight left, cleared for takeoff, 1402.
Actually, Air Force 2 is open. The C-37. Or 32, excuse me. C-32. It is open, so it looks like they are getting ready to leave. I did get a text from a friend saying that the TFR around SFO is active until about 8 p.m. tonight. So maybe they're going to be leaving, but maybe it's not going to be before we're done here. We'll see. We'll keep an eye out. Next on final, Air France 082 coming in from Charles de Gaulle, Boeing 777-200 ER.
Vector 663, transfer tower, wind is 24018, when I get this over there.
Yes, they will. They're gonna pass by Yosemite. We're gonna get some good views. Hopefully 40, there should be about 40 minutes out now, so hopefully not too far, and hopefully this 40 minutes goes by pretty quick.
Tango ground point 8, United 2050. Tango 2 Delta, cross 28 left, and 21-8, Air France is during 2. We don't have the numbers for Foxtrot.
American 843 coming in from Phoenix, Airbus A319.
Echo cross 28 left, ground point 8, good day.
Echo cross 28 left and ground point 8 American 843, good day.
Now I'm curious right now. All the departures are holding short right now, so I'm wondering if Air Force 2 is going to be leaving shortly. Interesting. TFR is going live in 8 minutes. All right. So yeah, it does look like Air Force 2 is getting ready to leave. I'm gonna hope they're gonna leave right before I'm done streaming here. Apparently the TFR goes till 8 p.m. Which is gonna be well past when I'm here. So we'll see. Hoping so. All the departures are halted right now. Nothing is departing. There's 4 aircraft in line. So we will see. Xander, yes, I was actually thinking about that. I heard they're all going to be based in Munich, so it would be our evening flight that would transition to an A380. So it could be. I give that a definite maybe. They have operated Munich to San Francisco before in the past with the A380.
Take off 28 right, no delay, just 10 minutes.
You're 20 to the east, 98 left line of boy, will still be a fast.
looks like departures are resuming though. So maybe not just yet for Air Force One, but the back cargo door did close. That used to be open, so maybe they're getting ready soon. I'm hoping soon. Yes, that is Air Force 2. And not like just a, it's not just like a transport. I believe that actually is Air Force 2. How long am I staying? Until American 1659 lands, because I have my family on that, and I'm picking them up from the airport.
Straight left line away, 103537.
Low key, I don't even know if I would want to stay because I'm also really cold. Alright, next up for the arrival we have Condor 2092 coming in from Frankfurt, Boeing 767-300.
Straight left, 15 up, 3537.
Straight left line of void, Alaska 1304. Going on 2092, left turn on Echo, hold shut up runway 28 left.
4, Echo traffic is straight out, and the GT012, and I do left at the takeoff.
1304, 28 left, 70 out.
If I were to try for 24 hours, could I make it? Well, I probably could if I tried to. I definitely need a second person here to do it with me. To switch out every once in a while, because yeah, I definitely couldn't do it that long without a break or, you know, restroom. Getting about, I can easily do this length, like the 6-hour streams. I'm easily able to do on my own without breaks. But yeah, 24 hours I definitely need a break, and also more power, because the Jackery that I currently have, well, it's the 500 watt hour one. It only powered the laptop for about I think 7 to 8 hours total right now, so I need more power. And you know, it'd be nice if I could also get a place that's warmer than this. If it's a different location, maybe a hotel I can partner with.
right.
That 24-hour stream when you visit SFO, John, I think that would actually kind of be fun. Let's try for it. There'll be a lot of planning. You need more onboard equipment, though. There's the Alaska Toy Story 4 livery. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare. That's flight Alaska 1213.
Okay, good day, Sky 3435.
Alright, next arrival for the 28s, we got Lufthansa 458 coming in from Munich. It's an A350 900. I was just trying to do a little bit of research. I couldn't find if there's a public schedule for the vice president anywhere. If anyone else is able to find something different, let me know. But also, that was not a max that landed. It was just a regular 800, no max.
Cross 28 left ground, Alaska 1213. 28 left, line up for weight, Singer 396.
3522 will be at Woolsey Huntsman. 1299 in the right turn, contact now for departure, good day.
Departure, good day, 1299.
runway 2 left. 523, 523, Roger, traffic heading 28 left with the northbound clear number 8737. 523 is cruise is requested.
523 Roger.
Bring over your power bank, that would be great. Well, I think we need, if John, if your power bank is more than 1,000 watt hours, that'd be cool. But yeah, mine is 500 watt hours, and that only gets my laptop about 8 hours. There's the birthday girl, taxiing out to 28 left for departure, back to London Heathrow.
2820 traffic position, Tango to Delta, crossing the left, contact
Tango Delta, cross 3 left, ground 121A, Delta 28 left. NorCal, yeah, 2368.
Straight left, clear for takeoff, United 1579.
I'm keeping a close eye on them.
United 1579, good day.
They have about 20 minutes. Air Force 2 has about 20 minutes to leave before I unfortunately have to pack up. Because American 16:59 is getting ever closer to SFO. That is the flight my family is on tonight. I'll be picking them up from the terminal. So once they land, I kind of do gotta skedaddle and get everything packed away to go pick them up. Yes, 25 minutes. All right, 25 minutes till they arrive. So 25 minutes for Air Force 2 to leave. If they start leaving right after I land, I will just stay and get them. I'll be a little late to pick up my parents. They'll understand. There it is, Virgin Atlantic Flight 20, taking off 28 left, headed back to London Heathrow. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like we're getting a push of departures right now. Gonna be starting to get a line here. And the Airbus A320 off to Reno.
The 5306. Runway 28 left, will advise Cabot 5306.
Yeah, 477, power change for you, change the departure to the Santana 2 departure, break the transition, climb via the new station.
Favorite coffee? Well, it might come to a surprise to you guys that I do not drink any coffee. I don't like it. Just don't like it. Next arrival, we got Flair Flight 749 coming in from Edmonton to Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Actually, we need to pull off this time. We have a came up.
477, roger. Stand by, I'll have more for you, sir.
Okay, sorry about that.
23, Santa Clara, comfortable position on AQ right for the land. 1742, contact north departure.
That is 1742.
That's 564 on AQ right, line wait.
Minus 128 right, 561.
United 477, crossing AQ left, full short on AQ right.
Cross 28 left, hold short of 28 right, 947.
That was 5306 is ready.
That's 306, on AQ left, for takeoff.
For takeoff, 28 left, guy was 5306.
There's 1200, Santa Clara, on AQ left, line wait.
28 left, line up away, for United 1200.
749, turn left echo, hold short of 28 left. Left turn echo, hold short 28 left, 5749. For now, plan to right and just let me know when you're ready.
Alright, hold short of 28 right, we'll let you know. Thank you.
Alright, here goes Jazz 564 back up to Edmonton. This is CRJ 900.
Archer, good day, Sky 5306.
1200, fast off the trail, turns away, then 23014, and make sure you lost the takeoff.
Good left, clear for takeoff, United 1200.
990 heavy, Santa Clara, traffic 6 miles an hour, and make sure you left on the board.
Line up away, 28 left, United 990 heavy.
United 1200 lined up, ready for takeoff on 28 left, departing to LAX as a Boeing 737 900.
There we go, 769 implement, bridge station, runway 28 right.
769, past the tower, wind to 230 at 13 when I see right for the land.
You're right, clear flying for Delta 769. I'm sorry, say again? Oh, we are. United 1200.
Next departure, we got United 990 Heavy, Boeing 777-200, headed to Charles de Gaulle, Paris.
990 Heavy. Echo, join Bravo at ground point 8. Tower United 477, we're ready to go. Is the antenna 2 still what you want?
Yeah, 5373, wind 22015, and I see it left.
I'm going to 11 at 1497.
Yeah, 477, affirmative, scan canvas, 2 departure, vertical transition, flying via the new system.
Sir, we're going to need another minute. Something else just came up. Thank you. Give us another minute. We'll get right back.
No worries, just go back.
Tower got an 8 left.
Yeah, 848, that's the contact for the land of the airbus, when I see it left for the land, wind to 22015.
Cleared to land, QE left, check for minus 73.
Next arrival, we got Delta 769 coming in from Atlanta, Boeing 757-300.
Start count 53.
And next arrival, we got Singapore Airlines Flight 34 coming from Singapore. It's an Airbus A350-900.
We're in Alcali 91497, good day.
1345 heavy, runway 2 right, line up 8.
28 right, line up 8, FedEx 45 heavy.
2437, runway 2 left, line up 8, traffic full map on.
Point 2 is nice, that's not what 24. Tower, you got 3371, visual 285.
3371, check the tower, traffic hold position, runway 2 left, third line.
Left, third line, you got Tower United, 477, we're ready to go.
477, Roger, Santana 2 departure, graceful transition, climb through the 6.
Santana 2, graceful transition, climb view to 6, at 477. American 1659, SMS bridge, visual 2, right.
434 heavy, turn left Tango, join Bravo, no delay.
That's a Tango, join Bravo, no delay, 434.
As a graph, I don't want to bother you. I was next to you in the park snapping some pictures of the Emirates A380. I've loved your channel for a while. Give it up. Tuning in from my hotel room. I bet you're being nice and warm in there.
41, we just had a message pop up. We're going to need
Hope
a few
you
minutes to
are glad you're enjoying and hope you got some good pictures. Glad that you tuned in a little bit.
2641.
Trying to get this.
Right, clear for the FedEx 1345 heavy. American 1659, 28 right, visual, SMS bridge.
1659, Nashville Tower, wind is 25017 on my 2 right side land.
Right, clearly American 1659.
All right, 1659 did just call in. Actually, hold on. There are vehicles over there.
2437, very well done. Contact North Departure today.
Mark C is Southwest 2437.
Departing now is FedEx 1345, headed back to Memphis, an Airbus A300-600.
Echo over ground, Jesse, please.
Number 769, Tango to Delta, cross to the left, down 18.
Tango to Delta cross 28 left for Delta 069.
FedEx 1345 heavy, contact North Departure today.
Switch to departure, FedEx 1345 heavy.
Alright, so I'm seeing some vehicles move over there. My parents' flight did just call in. They're on final. I'm going to wait about 5 minutes after they land, see if they're going to move. And if they don't, then I'm unfortunately going to have to wrap it up. If I'm wrapping it up and I see the beacon is on, I might go back live real quick. We'll see. But the current plan is I'm going to wait a few minutes after my parents land. We'll watch them taxi in. Then I'll pack up. And then I will... and if they're not going to leave by then, I'll have to, unfortunately, just have to leave and go pick up my parents. We cannot see anything from Oakland. Unfortunately, they're kind of in a little haze, so it's really difficult to see over there. All right, next arrival, American Airlines Flight 1659 coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina. It's an Airbus A321, November 163 Uniform Sierra, carrying my mother, my father, and my sister, coming back from the East Coast. Hello, Mom, Dad, and Emily when you guys watch this later.
Left echo, contact ground, sky 5071. Echo 683 on echo cross 22 left, contact ground. Cross 28 left at echo, contact ground, to yeah, 477, you guys ready or are you still working on something? We're ready to go. 477, traffic 6 mile final, runway 28 right, line up away. 28 right, line up away, United 477. Then ATC here, Alpha departure, requesting the base, top to the 4, contact Alpha departure. Northbound departure, 8 10. Sorry, 92641, we're ready to go. Yeah, 2641. San Francisco Tower, lock 710, RLS 28 right. Hold short to left at echo, marking 1650. Yeah, 477, 1250, 14, runway 3 right, clear takeoff. 3 right, clear for takeoff, and 477. And hotel, Medevac, 588 Alpha, 2500, coming 16,000. ATC Alpha, departure 12019. Tower, left 710, 28 right.
Alright, there they are. They have arrived.
And just now starting to get the runway inside. Looks like the bases are right here at about 1,200 feet. Yeah, 2641, runway 2 left, 2 lines away. Runway 2 left, box 2, United 2641. Left echo ground, American 20, American 1659.
Alright, I'm texting with my sister right now. She's gonna try and put the flashlight out the window so we can try and see her.
2182.
Alright, texted her, told her to turn it on and keep it on for a while. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see two of them. they're gonna love this when they watch this later. I see 3. You guys see 3? 1, 2, 3. That's so cool.
Go 612, 1240, 160, runway 2 left for takeoff.
28 left, cleared for takeoff, Skywas 5612.
2233 San Francisco.
That's so cool.
Wait, the planning from airport, then 2233.
All right, welcome home to my family. I'll be seeing you guys very shortly. I'm gonna take a quick peek over at Air Force 2, see if they're getting ready. I'll be out here I'm gonna stay out for about 5 minutes. If I don't see those stairs move in 5 minutes, I'm unfortunately gonna have to cut the stream, and we'll unfortunately just have to get Air Force 2 another time.
2481.
Lord Departure, Skywas 5612. Good day.
They just texted me saying they have 6 checked bags. Yeah, so I think I can wait. I can afford to wait a little bit.
Southwest 2488.
Wait for Turkish Airlines departure. I will see about that. I see that they're taxiing, but there's a little bit of a line, so it's gonna be at least 10 minutes for them. It's just gonna depend on Air Force 2 right here. I see that the TFR in LA goes into effect in about 50 minutes, so they can't really, they would have to depart about 7:15 at the earliest to be able to land at LAX with the TFR active. I'm assuming the departure is going to be around 7:30, unfortunately. Just so that's how the TFRs are lining up.
Turn over to Captain North Calories, 2233.
Sir, good afternoon, left 1080 with you for 28 right.
I'm sorry, San Francisco, that's holding up position, 837 runway 2, right, straight land, by 2475.
Captain Cleveland, 8 right, left, good.
Going to stay for Fiji Airways. Well, I think they depart pretty late. I don't exactly know their departure time, but I believe it's pretty late. Let me see, there was another question. Have you been to Florida? Yes, twice. Both times in the summer and very humid. That's all I have to say.
Departure United 2041.
United 2385 there.
All right, let's see.
2385, and what's your left line of sight? Left line of boy,
Let's see what our next departure and arrival will be.
Going over the ground, go 3876.
Got next arrival here on the 28 is Alaska 1080 coming in from Washington Dulles. This is an Airbus A320.
Yeah, 2385, land 25015, runway 3 left for takeoff. 3 left for takeoff, United 2387. This is 590, that's this clear, runway 3 left, off. 3 left, my boy, it's good, 590. Yeah, 611, runway 2 right, line of sight, that's on a 8-mile final. Runway 2 right, that is.
Got that left wing dip there right on final. Part of Florida, I got to visit Orlando and Tampa. I visited Orlando for Flight Sim Expo back in 2019, and then Tampa was just about a month ago when I flew the inaugural flight of Breeze Airways from San Francisco and continued on from Richmond to Tampa with them.
Turn left, line of the way, United 1905.
Departure 2385.
Tower United 2740, Smith Bridge visual 283.
Good day, Scotch 590.
Alright, I'm negotiating with my parents right now on how long they would be willing to wait for the airplane to proceed. I'm sorry? Yes, I'm on YouTube right now, live streaming. Nick Flight X. Yeah. Appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, one word.
Just double checking now. We're 28 left, flying something like that.
Next arrival, we have United 2748. It's coming in from Victorville. This Boeing 777-200's coming out of storage. Looks like they just got Pratt & Whitney engine retrofit, those new engine cowlings.
Take a hold short at 28 left, United 27.
So yes, this aircraft, this is its first flight in, let's see, in 6 months. Its last flight was on December 15th of 2021 from Honolulu to Victorville.
Cross 28 left on take over, United 27. So 6533, you come on the highway is direct to Texas.
Any plans from Miami? I would love to go to Miami. I have some people out there I know that I'd love to see. But right now, no plans to get out there. Unfortunately, I'll tell you that Oakland is actually not very good for plane spotting. They don't have too much traffic, and most of it actually comes, a good amount of it comes at night with FedEx, because they have their big hub over there. And the locations are pretty far. It's further than this, to the airport. Looking out at the 2.8s, it's further than this, so it's unfortunately not a very good spot. Next departure, we got Delta 2276 going to Salt Lake City. It's an Airbus A319.
Let's on Echo over to ground, Scott 3046.
Alright, so I've negotiated with my parents that at 7:30, if they're not taxiing, I'm going to pack it up and come over and pick them up.
Take off, Delta 2276.
Cross 2A left, hold short 2A right, United 1506.
Looks like they're gonna get their wish. There's Turkish Airlines taxiing out, headed back to Istanbul.
United 1825, heavy on the ILS, 2 right, outside out. And if I think I'm switch to base, after the whole position, 12415, I'm straight right to land. Straight right to land, United, Street, left at Echo, contact ground. Left Echo, ground to West Portsmouth.
Runway 28 right, United 1506.
So I'm wondering where this guy is going. This is the one that came in from Victorville, and there just seem to be taxiing around the airport a little bit. They're making now a turn onto the runway, on runway 1 left. So not exactly sure where they're going, but keep an eye on them.
Take up 28 right, United 1506.
Echo cross 28 left 21, is it 5? 21.8 for second factor. No, 65 right now. 1478, contact the first. 1470, good day. Circuit 250, heavy tank is there, runway 28 left, line on the way.
Line runway 28, that's okay, 250.
Good evening, United 395 Heavy, 28 right. Right, clear to land, United 395.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1825. This is the exact flight that I took just about 2 weeks ago. It's a Boeing 777-300ER from Newark.
Yeah, 606, contact one for the first.
Departure 1506, good day. Okay, cross 28 left at Tango over to ground, United 1825 heavy.
Back 520 meal on the island, straight right. Yeah, that's 20 runway, contact 311, heading to 71 mile per hour, straight right to the land, 12314. Straight right to the land, back 520. Yeah, 24, short Foxtrot, 2042. Right break, this hold short of Foxtrot 2. Shot 2 things, 2042. Press 6533 from there, you can be remaining bound to runway 28 left, extended center line.
We'll be remaining south. We may need to cross back over, and then that should be it for us as we kind of fly around the north.
6533 Roger, hold. For remain south of runway 28 left, extended center line, and line when you need to cross.
Okay, it doesn't look like any movement on those stairs there. So, once Turkish departs, it is going to be the end of the stream. It looks like.
Get out at 395 heavy, short of 28 left.
Here goes Turkish 25 kilo, headed back to Istanbul, 777 300 ER.
Keep your speed up down to Delta for a right turn.
Oh, medevac 5 turn together.
They're going to be moving anytime soon. So, with that, appreciate everyone sticking around till the end. Hope you guys are having a great evening. Yes, I see Shamrock saxing up, but unfortunately I do got to get going. So, thank everyone for tuning in today. Looking forward to seeing everyone hopefully tomorrow at San Jose. We're going to be getting British Airways tomorrow at San Jose, so hope to see you guys there. Thanks again for the support, everyone, and I'll see everyone next time.
Airborne or landed range.
Airborne, we'll stay